Let's go, girls. They're robots. The best thing about super robots is how they shoot a bunch of stuff with the things and robots. Hey, we are getting our robots on. It's super, baby. Whenever you put super in front of something, it's more impressive. I think you'll agree. Super LittleKuriboh. That would be a really exciting time if I was a super LittleKuriboh. I'm super special awesome. Ugh. We all know. We done been known. Alright. It is time for another stream. It is the usual stream time. Did I post on the Discord yet? I need to make sure I do that. I did. Good. Oh man, it might be a longer stream than usual. Ah, Varshio. I'm glad you're here. Varshio, we are here at the cusp of victory. Soon, the questers will be questioning why they lost, and the answer will be Goldie on fingers. Hey, some guy Eben, good to see you. Hi, welcome. So, a heads up, Varshio, I know we talked about this a couple of times, and it was a nice idea, and I still like the idea. And you're gonna have to forgive me, I don't have $15 to spend on the music. I don't have $15 to spend on the premium sound pack. Just for one stream, you know? That's just it. If it was like $10, I might consider it. But it's 15, that's like half of a game, almost. Depending on the game. It's more expensive than some games. So I was just a bit reluctant to get it for this. Just for this. I feel bad. I'm disappointed. Hey, El Diablo Nato, ahoy hoy. Thank you for cashing in your star chips for a doodle-la-la-la-la-la-doodle-la. Some guy Evan, thank you for Ore Sanjoing there. Welcome. Varshio, just know in my heart, I wish I had the actual songs playing. In my heart, I can hear a baby Dan Dan. Baby Dan Dan. My heart hears the baby Dan Dan Doki Doki. It's all good, Varshio. It's gonna be fun regardless. No matter what. Exactly, Andros. We're gonna have fun regardless. I do appreciate the positivity. Varshio, worst case, you can do custom soundtracks if I remember, but I forgot how to set it up. You can do custom soundtracks. I guess I could technically download those songs, huh? That would take a while. Oh, what is going on with my controller here? Controller, why aren't you working? What's going on here? Did Pepper finally kill my wire? Pepper's been trying to kill this controller wire for ages, and he may have succeeded. Hang on. I really hope that's not the case, but... Oh no, there we go, it's working. You got to Major League on G Eternals yesterday. How do you get to Major League? I assume that's the PvP. I think I'm in Gold League. I'm Gold ranked. I'm not very good at the game, I'll be entirely honest. That G Eternal game, it's a lot of fun. I love collecting the robots. They're very pretty, they're very colorful. But I'm bad at actually playing the game. I've been doing my best to log in every day. But I really do enjoy looking at those robots. It gets me very intrigued about Gundam, I'll be honest. Gandamu. Moi agare, Gandamu. You're Master, technically Grandmaster, as you're over the 150k. Whoa, Grandmaster Varshio over here. That's your official title. I'm gonna have to call you Grandmaster from now on. Ja Bungle, thank you for Ja being here. I almost Ja bungled that. Good to have you. Thank you for Ore Sanjoing. Andros, it's Universal Century power-up, so... What? What do you mean? Meta Shinryu, Scallop Soup, and Alex Krizwicki1, thank you for the follows. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong there. Alex, thank you for the follow. I ain't the first to Ja bungle a pun. Yeah, yeah, it happens. What is the Universal Century power-up? What are we talking about? We have so many power parts that I just haven't bothered to assign to anybody. But we've got a bunch of new units that we could assign things to, so let's do that. Muscat Gina! Miss Katajina, you get to be... What is your deal? You use energy and mostly long range. And you got shit move. The buff for the PvP is currently on Universal Sentry. See, I never noticed what the buff is on. I didn't even realize that there were buffs. Honestly. Let's give her the capacity frame for Miss Katajina. Light Rail, that should go to Train Kid, surely. +2 move and the unit ignores EN costs and terrain effects on movement. Grants S rank in unit and weapon ground terrain adaptivities. I mean, that would be good for her, but it's Miss Katajina, so... I'll give it to her, why not? I'll give it to her, why not? The indifferent slut. The PvP buff is 50%. Oh. So wait, is that what's happening when I see... when I sometimes enter characters into those little missions and it says minus 50%, am I getting debuffed? Am I getting debuffed because I'm not playing along with the PvP buff or whatever? I didn't know about these buffs, if I'm being honest. Whoa, okay. Yeah, I didn't know about this. I'm gonna have to pay attention. It's difficult for me to pay attention with there's so many robots. Go on then. You get the neurofeedback system, Ms. Katajina. You're dinging me an image in Discord. No, by all means. Jean Bungle, IBO is not UC. Are any of the other units from non-UC lines? In the G Eternal game? Or are you talking about in this game? I wouldn't know. I think that from what I learned from osmosis, the Iron-Blooded Orphans is the only non-universal Sentry. But these are words that I've never said until recently. Enner Kaiser, thank you for the Ore Sanjo. Thank you for getting us energized. Back once again for the Renegade Enner Kaiser. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Good to have you. Gridman, baby Dan. Alright, well, I mean, we've still got Chronicle. What? Coals of Narnia. I mean, I'm just gonna assume they're fine. I don't really care that much. Do we have cake to sell? No. Alternate timelines. Oh, so they specifically are called alternate timelines, not alternate universes, huh? That's interesting. A year ago, IBO is non-UC would have meant nothing to me. Yeah, no, the same. Absolutely. My eyes have been opened to a lot of beautiful things. A lot of beautiful robots. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, der. Indeed, mystery. Thank you for cashing in your star tips from Son of a bitch, der. And some nameless punk coming in here with the nameless spunk. Thank you so much for the hydration. We have scenes to watch with Ace Chats. It just occurred to me. You know what just occurred to me? Sorry. I used to watch these videos of the Iron Sheik on various podcasts and radio shows, and there's one in particular where he's on a gay radio show and he's insulting gay people the whole time, and the hosts have to explain to them that he's gay, that they're gay. But there's a bit where he's sort of laughing to himself, and the hosts are like, "What's going on, man?" And he goes, "Do you know what just occurred to me?" And it's just wild to see like a rambunctious Iron Sheik just be like, "Do you know what just occurred to me?" It's just a bizarre moment of clarity. Varshio, it's complex. Fans always call them AUs, but more or less officially, all of Gundam is a singular timeline. It's complicated why and how. My assumption is that they're all sort of directly connected, and you kind of have to be able to connect them in order for them all to sort of make sense as a whole. But that's me assuming a lot of things. But insist! Good to see you. Hey, Evil Sea Monkeys! Love to see you in the chat. I know you've poked me on the message, and I replied to a couple of your messages, but I will probably be a bit busy. Hi, Bryson, thank you for Ore Sanjoing there. Good to have you. We are here for Super Robots and War. Afternoon, everyone. Enner Kaiser, Gundam tends to establish that around about 2001, something changed in technology, which allowed humanity to colonize space, which often coincides with the renaming of the age, like Universal Century, for example. Gundam also uses to help people understand if Gundam Show has connections to a prior one. UC is the original first established universe, so of course this is the one with the most connections. Bryson, thank you again for the Ore Sanjo. Evil Sea Monkeys, if you think about it, klepto shipping is the easiest way for Bakura to get revenge on Yami Atem. Oh, since Yami Atem would want Yugi to be happy and Bakura can exploit it to get revenge, but then Bakura would say, and who would Yugi choose, Pharaoh? His duck or his lover? And then it's GGEZ. Oh, that's fucked. Princess King. I don't use this voice super often, but sure, why not? Hey Rex, hey baby. There's a meme going on about becoming a Spinosaur. Yeah, she'd spin till she's sore, vibing to 3 Days Grace. I don't know that band. Are they from the 90s? Would you join me in becoming a dinosaur and vibing to 3 Days Grace? Can Weevil come?
Yeah, I want 3 Days Grace. On bugs.
Yeah, he tried to connect that to bugs. It didn't really work. So like, as long as we can listen to some good music afterwards and I stay a dinosaur, then yeah. Yeah, sure. And as long as you bring nachos.
Yeah, nachos rule.
He's just fully Beavis now. He's not even Weevil. Well, thank you, Princess King Forever. I'm sorry. My Rex needs some work, I think. But I appreciate it.
It's me, the real Rex Raptor, and I would love to listen to 3 Days Grace to become a Spinosaur.
Varsha, you don't need to connect them to TLDR. There's one Gundam, not even Series 1 Gundam, that is legitimately causing timey-wimey hijinks. Oh. He's like the Kamen Rider Decade of Gundams.
Yeah, 3 perfectly ultimate great moths. Whoa, that's cool.
All right, why didn't any of these characters turn out to be Beavis and Butthead? I tell you what, if we get a new character introduced, we'll make them Beavis and or Butthead. All right, what it means to live. Van grows introspective after learning Kiriko's reasons for living and vows to help him. This sounds like an incredible scene. Hey, E-Man, good to have you. Let's see Van and Kiriko interact. Two very, well, not monosyllabic in Van's case, but two very, standoffish guys. Crestfall VT, thank you so much for Ore Sanjoing. How the mighty have crestfallen. Bring forth the sacrificial worms. Ore Sanjo indeed. But insists, the thing about Beavis and Butthead is they only work if the sentences they say are simple. Yeah, if they start actually having, like, long conversations, it starts to be weird. Make a new character have the offspring of a Beavis and Butthead. Oh my god. How would that even work? Humanity is doomed to eventually drive itself extinct after 10,000 years, and then 90,000 to 100,000 years later, this Gundam awakens and resets the entire planet back to the dawn of human civilization. Oh, so it's just and then with time is cyclical. Okay. Crestfall, been watching Kamen Rider Dragon Knight, finally found a good digital copy. Holy shit. I need to watch that one day. Dry Stragger Hanger 2. So, you and Bye. Fianna. Yeah, that's it. I'm still amazed at all what happened between you and Fianna. Here's hoping you can see her again. I will. You can count on that. You sound pretty sure of yourself there. The whole reason I live is to see her again. If I couldn't do that, I might as well be dead. So the fact that you're not dead means you'll find her sooner or later. That's real romantic. It'd take the wind right out of Callan's sails if she heard it. Sorry, I wasn't trying to give you a hard time. Besides, I get exactly what you're talking about. Used to be the same for me. Vaughn. When I lost Elena, my life lost all meaning. That's why I tossed everything aside to kill the Claw. What do you think about now that your vengeance is complete? Honestly, I got nothing there. No idea what to do. So I'm just spending my days remembering the things Elena taught me. Got nothing better to do. We got nothing better to do. But that's changed today. Now I've got something else to do. I gotta get you back to your home world. So don't go dying on me, huh? That's it. As of today, I'm gonna be Vaughn the Escort. As for you, you can be Kiriko the Immortal. Sure. I'll try to live up to that name. Alright. Pretty much exactly how you'd expect that to go. I'm super adorable. You're very kind, Kevin Tendo fan. Yeah, I like the name. Good to have you. So what's your goal for the future? Commit tax fraud and not get caught. I see we share ideals.
No, the hell you don't.
But Vaughn, you got so much drifter riz. Yeah, you got that drizz. And now let's get Chronicle and Miss Cat Gina's opinions on things. Kevin Tendo fan, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Vaughn the Virgin Escort. Oh, man. That's a way of putting it. Congrats, Chronicle. I hear you made ace. I still can't believe they'd actually grant me that honor. Hey, no need to go dwelling on stuff like that. You're a member of the Kaiba Corp now. You can hug me, absolutely, Kevin Tendo fan. I don't have any kind of animation, but yeah, sure. Let's have a Kuriboh hug. There you go. Don't squeeze too tight. I could explode like Kuribohs are known to. It's dangerous. If they take in vagrants like me, what's stopping a Zanskare CO from fitting in? I suppose you're right. I should know that getting hung up on formalities never ends well. I'll do what I can as the lone man named Chronicle Asher. Sounds good. If that's how you're gonna roll, I can roll right alongside that. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog, rolling around at the speed of normal speed. Shakti's been worried about you too. You should drop by and say hi to her later. Sister, even if Maria-ism never comes to fruition, I'll keep fighting to achieve the peace you dreamed of. And I swear that I'll keep Shakti safe. Thank you for putting me back on the chat, Kevin. You're very kind. All right. Miss Cat Gina! Congratulations, Miss Cat Gina! I hear you made ace. I saw that in Arkaisa. Sonic the Hedgehog, Magic the Gathering. That's dope. Gotta go fast, even though it's a card game, and those don't tend to go very fast. Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, no, it looks cool. I think it's really cool that, I mean, I've never really gotten into Magic the Gathering myself. I attempted to briefly. It was confusing. I'll have to try it again one time. Congratulations, Miss Cat Gina. I hear you made ace. Who do you think you are, trying to congratulate me? And who's more clingy? Yugi, obviously. Yeah, okay. Maybe Uso would have been a better choice for this instead. Kevin Tendo fan, I have not seen Sword Art Online, but my spouse is in Sword Art Online. They play Recon in Season 2 in the English dub. I believe it's Season 2. Is it Recon? Is that the right name? Sword Art Online. I think so. Recon. Yeah, that sounds right. Speedstar, thank you for Ore Sanjoing there. Good to have you. No, don't bother. I can't possibly face him. But you still joined the Kaiba Corp anyway. I don't get it. Why? Because I wanted to see what Uso was so focused on. Uso keeps fighting, even when adults around him put him through horrible things. I wanted to know what he was striving toward. And? Did you figure it out? Ja, honestly, it's more like my brain only has room for one of those. I figured it out well enough. Then you're a member of the Kaiba Corp, and a comrade to me and Uso both. A comrade? I'm not here to tell you your business, but I think you'll be able to talk to him with your head held high soon enough. I can only hope so. Alright, Katagina. Still a bit hung up on things, but figuring it out, and she's a member of our team. Look at these armies. Army of Beasts, Army of Avarice, Army from Space, Army from Another World, Army from the Stars, Army of the Braves, Foes. It does indeed say butts, Kevin. My butts are always on my mind, as you can see, literally. The mass production Revenge, the mass production Ultraman. Engagement on Earth. We're not doing any of these. I mean, we could do them, and they might be fun. And I'm sure... Whoa, look at that. Estimated strength. It goes even higher. Estimated strength. 7,292,000. Okay. That's a big boy. Do I even have a butt? No, Kuribohs are pretty flat, even though they're round. I'm almost out of missions. It's crazy. Evil Sea Monkeys, you're no king of thieves, you're just a thief, you're not royalty. Then I'll just have to marry someone who is as close to royalty as possible. Who in their right mind? I'm technically royalty at them. Fuck! I don't know if Yugi is royalty. I don't know if that would count. Yugi ain't going around having authority. Thank you for the head pat, El Diablo and Vampiro. Thank you for Ore Sanjoing, Vampiro. Ready to go, Count Zero. His head is his butt. That's valid. I was just butthead. There's a Mario's enemy called Kuriboh Shoe. That's absolutely right. I believe Goombas are also known as Kuribohs. Am I right? Goomba Kuriboh? Yes, Goombas known in Japan as Kuriboh. So yeah, me and Goombas have a lot in common. We are distant cousins. Abuse the multi-action for these wave missions. Well, I'm not going to do them. So. Jar Bungle, I don't think you need to grind at all, but if you wanted to do a final mission on a certain day or something, maybe do a simulator mission. I'll be honest, Jar, I kind of want to see how far we can get today. Does anyone object to that? To me just going and seeing how far we get? Like, I know that the final mission is probably a long one. But genuinely, I think it might be fun to just try and do it. And if it doesn't work out, we can always save mid-mission. I don't think it's the end of the world. I think it would be fun to try and finish the story. It might not work out, we might not do it.
We've gotta get in there!
And we've got to get in there. That's right, Vampiro. Gotta get in there! My main feeling is... We've been playing this for a long time. Death Stranding 2 just came out. I'm not saying that I'm finishing this and going over to Death Stranding 2, but I would like to stream Death Stranding 2 when I get it. If I were going to spend money on anything right now, it would probably be on Death Stranding 2, and I don't even have money for that, so... did Kaiba die just to battle the Pharaoh? El Diablo, the jury's out on that. I don't know what the official explanation is, but I don't believe Kaiba died. I believe that he traveled between worlds. And going to the afterlife, you could argue, is dying. Anyway, we gotta get in there! Prelude to the final battle. The team heads to the final pillar in Antarctica. The final battle against the Questers awaits. I'm so excited. Antarctic Peninsula. Prelude. Breaking into subspace. You think Seto misses the pride shipping chemistry? I think Kaiba misses just... Yeah, I think he misses having Yami pay attention to him. Yami's kind of moved on a little bit. Dealing with his own thing. Moving to Antarctic Peninsula and beginning mission. Well, here's the thing, E-Man. That's technically not necessarily in the same continuity. The Dark Side of Dimensions is in the manga continuity, which might not lead to Duel Academy. It might lead to something entirely different. So, it is plausible he died. It just, I don't think that fits. Personally, I don't think the intention was ever to say Kaiba is gone forever. I think the intention was to say Kaiba's gone to deal with this bullshit. He's gonna get that shit out of the way.
It's no use. We can't hold the line.
Stand fast. We still have a chance. They have to be on their way. We will not budge until they arrive. And we're in space. Where there are explosions. Damn it. This can't be it for us. We're the only thing standing between those things and the colonies. What's the matter, Fetty? Throwing in the towel? You wish, Zanscare. We've still got hope for days. You said it. They showed us the light in people's hearts. They won't abandon us now. So let's hold out for them.
And let's show these things what Earthnoids are made of.
Yeah. Who did what? Dry Stragger briefing room.
Everyone.
Yeah.
As we've already informed you, at 1200 today, we will be entering subspace, the location of the Quester's inner sanctum. There we will execute our operation to defeat the Magister, the person we believe is the leader of the Questers. Nee. We have confirmed beyond any doubt that Black Pillar of Light is the entry to subspace. However, we have not yet established how to return to normal space from subspace. Yeah. Even should we successfully defeat the Magister, we will be trapped in the Quester's subspace. I can't order the use of the Gallioria pliers when we know so little about where we are and how to say it. Our only choice is to open a dimensional rift using the relics of Aus that should be left behind in subspace.
Oui, bonjour, merci, au revoir.
In the wake of the Antarctic Proclamation, Quester's squadron have engaged terrestrial forces across the solar system. The Questers have a clear technological advantage. Our fronts are barely managing to maintain their positions. It's only a matter of time before our resources are exhausted, and we have no choice but to surrender. And with all the Pillars of Light released, the world is very spatially unstable.
Croissant.
In the worst case, this entire region of space could be caught between dimensional boundaries and literally wiped out of existence. In other words, neither we nor the world have much time left. In what little time we have, we must defeat the Magister, and then reseal the Pillars of Light. And then watch Yu-Gi-Oh! The Pyramid of Light. I love that movie. It looks awful.
Miss Catch Jada!
Unfortunately, the fact that we have no means to return hasn't changed.
Evil Sea Monkeys. Yo, Rio, you want this cookie?
Rio?
He's not here right now, but your worst nightmare.
Shut the fuck up. Do you want the cookie or not?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the fact that we have no means to return hasn't changed. As your commander, I'm grateful to all of you for being willing to participate in this operation regardless.
Did you really expect anything else after all we've been through, Captain? Huh?
We only got this far because you led us here, Captain.
We're here to fight with you to the end. To protect our world. To save every creature living in this universe. Oh my god, speaking of creatures.
Wobbly Python, thank you for the raid. You were playing Ace Combat 7, Skies Unknown. Well, I hope that you got to know the skies. And thank you for stopping by. Speaking of aces, we've got several aces in our team in Super Robot Wars. And I hope that you guys had a fun stream with Wobbly Python. It's you. You are the creature.
You're the creature.
We're all creatures here. Don't worry about it. Wobbly Python, thank you for wobbling on over. Everybody give Wobbly Python a follow. I do appreciate you stopping by. One mecha anime straight into another. Yeah, we're actually coming to the climax of this one. We're in the prelude to the final mission. It's very exciting. So if you like mecha anime or turn-based strategy games or over-the-top animations, feel free to stick around and watch. Otherwise, if you want to take off, I understand. Have a great rest of your Friday. And thank you again, Wobbly Python.
To save every creature living in this universe. Every Wobbly Python. Even so, there is something I have to say. Thank you. All of you.
Woo, yeah! Oh, yeah!
Mitsuba.
When I first established the Kaiba Corp, I was conscious of the idea that I was standing at an intersection of three things. The army and civilians, the earth and space. Everything to date and everything to come. And in all our battles to date, we've crossed a number of further intersections, making a choice each time. 30 to be precise.
30.
Beyond those 30 decisions, I believe, lies our future. A new age. You may ask why I see that after 30, but I would just be like, why not? Super Robot was why. Therefore, I have named this final operation, Operation Over 30.
Okay, that eliminates half of the cast. Let me see this, evil sea monkeys. Gee, Bakura, how come you get 2 Hikaris? It's cute.
I have named this final operation Operation Over 30.
Over 30?
Captain Avenger, thank you for Ore Sanjoing there with ya, Ore Sanjo.
Over 30?
I have only one order for you all. Ensure the success of Operation Over 30 at all costs. Beyond that, I have only one request. Survive.
Survive.
Survive and return to the people who love you, the people you love. This is our last battle. Everyone, lend me your aid for the sake of Earth.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Oui, mademoiselle.
Yes, ma'am. Wow, like a third of us had the same voice. It's time, once again, for everybody to come aboard the Woo train. I know I ain't the only pimp.
Attention, all hands on all ships. The Kaiba Corp will now commence its final operation.
Look at your blorbows, Wobbly.
All ships advance. Set course for the Pillar of Light. Wait a moment, there's an enormous dimensional warp in the center of the Pillar of Light.
Oh boy, it's these bland motherfuckers. What's up, Captain Avenger? You heard my voice in the latest episode of Atop the Fourth Wall? Oh, hell yeah! I finally cameoed as Poyo. Tales Saga 2, thank you for Ore Sanjoing there. Yes, Linkara was kind enough to invite me to be the new voice of Poyo, and I finally showed up as the character in, I guess? I didn't realize it was for Transformers the movie, but that's awesome. Yes, where bad comics burn. He's a man. Thank you for the head pat there, Mecha82. You've come to the right place.
The Questers!
There's so many of them. I suspected they wouldn't simply let us march in, but I really hoped. We're going to lose a huge pile of time trying to hack through all these enemies.
Commander Mitsuba!
The Tri-Striker is going to attempt to charge through them. All ships, oh shit, give us support. All ships, oh shit.
I knocked something over. Oh my god, they're just going. The enemy's fire is too thick. Trying to break through their lines would be too dangerous.
Damn it, we'll have to deploy our mobile units and engage them head on.
We do not have enough time to do that, though.
If we could just get an opening, we could get through, but I'm old.
Are those reinforcements?
It's...
What the Oh, who is... Are these friends of ours?
All hands, open fire.
It's Admiral Mubarak.
It's all in your hands, Uso.
All units charge. Link up with our allies and engage the enemy.
Cornelia.
Hey, it's Hernandez. Follow me and Schwartz.
There's a team of Jigans providing aerial support. Musashi, you came too. And hell, Schwartz too.
This battle is do or die. Give us everything. Oh, these guys are from the fronts. Ah, gotcha. Dylan Sprouse was used in a Master Duel event? Oh my god, for real? I didn't realize that was what that was. Somebody tagged me about that, and I was like, what's going on? Oh, it has happened. Yu-Gi-Oh! and the Zack and Cody universe crossing over.
Well, you're sure fired up for this, Gramps. Come on, Jigen team. Don't fall behind.
Captain Iago, too. Oh, Vaughn, you ain't seen nothing. There's a lot of characters.
The future of all humanity is riding on the Curb.
Exactly. We'll open the path for them.
Even Captain Komine's here.
Everyone's here to help us out.
That's right. You have to press forward, carrying their hopes.
Commodore Fikes.
Hurry, Commander Mitsuba. Everything's in your hands now.
Yes, sir. All ships advance. We... God damn it, stop.
The enemy forces are focusing their attacks on the Dry Striker.
Even we can't endure this much fire.
Admiral Mubarak, you're in command now. Commodore Fikes!
Commodore Fikes!
I'll take the fire for you. Keep moving forward.
But Commodore...
Stop worrying about me. Your ship is, and always has been, the linchpin of the entire plan.
The Dry Striker is the blue ship. That is our capital ship. That is basically what represents us. That is, for all intents and purposes, our home.
But...
Have you forgotten? I'm willing to put my life on the line too. Mitsuba.
Dry Striker, full speed ahead. All ships, form up on us.
Dry Striker, full speed ahead. There goes a beautiful bastard. I'm talking about the guy. Kaiba, this is the last thing I can do for you. I'm counting on you now. It's all in your hands. And Kamen Rider. Everyone brought together by Organization A. Everyone whose fate I changed. I'm truly Gomenasai.
Commodore Fikes, I hope he was Gomenasai. The dimensional boundaries are warping in the vicinity of all our ships.
Evil sea monkeys.
What is the one thing I asked you two not to do?
Raise the dead.
And what exactly did you two do? Raise the dead.
The passage to subspace is opening.
All ships, Operation Over 30 commences immediately.
We'll be back, Commodore. Oh, he's dead. I'm never gonna forget you, or forgive you, but I'll at least admit you walked the walk. Time to go. We'll put our lives on the line just like you did.
We're going to subspace. That's where the emissary is.
This will be the final battle. Therefore, I must be prepared to give it everything I have.
Oh, that wasn't even a mission. Wait. The door to confrontation with the quest has been opened. Together our heroes set off the stage of their final showdown, possessed of an unyielding resolve. What? Was that not... Was that the mission? Oh no, here we go. Prelude. Subspace, it's like regular space, but with subtext. Lots of allegory. Alright, here we go. We can only bring 2 of them. That's alright, we're bringing my boys. We're just gonna bring some reliable folks. Oh, or not.
So this is subspace. According to Chief Maybe's analysis, the local environment is essentially the same as outer space. Isn't that convenient, baby?
Oh, you say baby, huh? So the Magister is somewhere in here.
I don't think we'll have to worry about finding him. We just have to look for the one thing that isn't a cube.
Jewelry jelly. Subspace would be great, name for a subplace. How are you in here? I guess this is where you're living. How are you in your house?
Questers on approach! I suppose they're not just going to ignore our invasion.
So you're saying this isn't a secret invasion, huh?
I suspect we'll figure out where the Magister is during this fight. Scramble all mobile units!
Let's get scrambling. Oh, we got 24. 24 guys. I kind of just want to bring all my top level guys. But let's see who we want. We'll bring these 3. We'll bring these 5. Miss Cartagena, you can stay. Anyone have any suggestions or preferences for what would be good units to bring? Amuro. Don't hold back. Bring the favorites and the strongest. Basically, all the pro tags and daunters is all you'll need. All right. Who is a daunter? I forget. Bring Daba. Bring Fire J Decker. I kind of want to bring the SRX. J Decker. Braves. Okay. All of Braves? I'll bring them. I don't need Victim. I think we're okay. Final Gal Gaigar. Let's bring Lelouch. Let's bring... We're getting the evidences. I think this is the climax of the main story, yes. I don't know. Somebody will have to correct me if I'm wrong about that. Because obviously I haven't played this game, but... I'm gonna bring Tamaki because she's got Daunt. I know that.
All of them?
Bring Elni. Let's bring everybody that was in that little let's go animation. Yona was kind of there. The Ray Earth girls, I brought one of them. We've got 5 units left. We do have a post story, yes. And I definitely will play the post story. I'm just really excited to finish the main story. This is the second to last mission. It's a lot of guys, but no boss. Gotcha, gotcha. Rock Ruler, I decided to pick up from where I left off with Zeta Gundam, and after just 2 episodes, I already lost count of how many people have slapped Camille. One guy even just starts beating the shit out of him the first time he lays eyes on him. Boy can't catch a break. Pretty violent. I feel like a lot of shows from the 70s and 80s were like people expressing themselves through violence. And I don't say that as a disparaging thing. I just think it's funny. Let's see. Grid Knight, I kind of want to bring, but no, let's bring Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's focus on bringing pro tags. Let's make sure we bring pro tags. And Quattro. And Voltez.
Hey, Bakura, I heard you got a boyfriend. Not who, strangely.
Yeah, Atem wasn't really happy when he found out, though.
Atem, what does he have to do? Oh, no.
Let's bring... We got 2 units left. Let's bring Mikazuki. And who else? Izuru, obviously. Alright, I feel like that should be good. Let me just have a look, just double check all these people. Did I miss anybody obvious? I mean, Uso technically is a pro tag, right? I mean, he wasn't in that scene, though. Well, that's a beautiful amount of star chips you got, Evil Sea Monkeys. You do with them as you see fit. The challenge in this mission was in quantity, not quality. The tough guy is next mission. Okay. I think we're good, then. If it's just quantity, then we've got a lot of guys that can deal with that. Alright. It's my boys! That front row is, stacked. And that's a lot of units. They need to win as much as we do.
What a shame, Mitsuba, and all the Kaiba Corp. You have come to meet your end because you rejected the judgment of the Questars.
Ceruleum.
As the new King of Earth, I have come to hand down your judgment to you in person. You ought to be honored. Trust me, I'm thrilled. After all, this is going to be the last time I have to put up with your face.
Once you, the leader of their combat unit, are out of the picture, there will be no one left to protect the Magister.
We're going forward, Ceruleum.
And if you don't like that, then over your dead body's always an option.
A shame indeed, Kaiba Corp. I believe there was a possibility we could have coexisted. But your foolishness in rejecting the grand truth discovered by the Questars is truly a crippling flaw. Therefore, I shall begin my management of humanity with your removal.
Not a chance.
Are you expecting us to just shrug and give up because you said some spooky horse crap after we've done all this?
We'll fight you with all we've got to protect our freedom.
What you will never see is that what we do is not foolishness.
It's because the self-righteous truth you use to justify yourself isn't worth the air you waste speaking it.
So be it. So be it. This, then, is the end of this relationship we've shared. I'm breaking up with you. It's not you, it's me.
We will rise above you and move forward. We will defeat the Magister and put an end to this war.
What you describe is impossible. Come, Kaiba Corp. You shall learn the power of the Gravelin, the gift bestowed upon a new king. What a joke. You're no king. You've never done anything but what the Magister told you to do. Hell of a king right there. # no kings. You think I'm just the puppet of the Magister? You ask me, you're no different than we were that one time, embedded with an obedience gene that's used to control you. If you had even a hint of independence, you'd never obey the gibberish your Magister keeps spewing. Kamen Rider, you have made an unforgivable insult to both the Magister and your new king. Looks like having your owner Looks like having your owner insulted is what finally got under your skin, huh? Come on, Ceruleum. Before we go deal with your Magister, let's end things between you and me. Kamen Rider, and the rest of the Kaiba Corp. As representatives of all foolish Earthlings, you shall now bear witness to the truth irrefutable. Yes! For all space will be placed under the guidance and direction of we, the Questers! I'm sick and tired of you shouting delusions of grandeur. Let's go, Ceruleum!
We got Blue Quest immediately. Don't let the allied warship get shot down. The Gravelin and Okusula Zang have the skill Chain of Command, which boosts enemy hit rates. Alright. Alright, we got a lot of stuff to do. We got so much to do. It's gonna be alright, though. This is gonna be easy. I don't think we're gonna struggle too much. We're gonna find out, though. Okay. So then, oh, you have parts I need to use. Disrupt. And what else? Bless. Sure.
Oh my goodness.
Listen to that. Operatic vocals playing. Best to only watch each attacks only once, so we'll be here for 2 hours for this stage alone. Yeah, I was gonna say, we're probably not gonna be watching all of the attacks.
Combattler V.
Let's go with Combattler. I do got Katagina and Chronicle. They're not in this mission, though. I did get them, though, yes. Thank you for the help with that. I do appreciate you guys' assistance in getting the secrets. Alright, Combattler, let's, as we say, let's fight, but not watch all of the animations if we can help it. We don't need to.
Let's go, Questers! Better not try to stop me. That would be a dick move. I know I'm not too smart, but I'm self-aware. But I know this. You want to attack Earth. That makes you our enemy. Let me show you the power of our Combattler. Big Blaster!
But insist.
I love you, big brother.
Kaiba.
Shut up, Mokova.
Ba-boom!
That's right.
To all of you, a question. What is indignation? How is he still talking? Let's keep going with Combattler. He's gonna kill so many people. Killer V. It's Killer V killed. V. Combattler V. Did I do the multi-attack? I forget. I hope I did. I have just fucked it. Okay, good. V, V, V. Combattler V. Keep going.
Twin Lancer.
Ba, ba, ba. Na, 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 ba, 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 ba. I really need to watch Combattler V. Even if it's just because the theme song is in my head. The only secret I missed is the true ending. Well, you know what? That's not the end of the world. Gives me a reason to play the game again. Alright, Questers. You're getting Twin Lancered. V. Combattler V. I imagine we're gonna run out of energy in a little bit. Void Adept, thank you for Ore Sanjo. Son of a bitch, duh. Thank you for the combo of Ore Sanjo, son of a bitch, duh. Off-screen Ore Sanjo. I fucked that up. That was the wrong thing. I was not supposed to use that. It's okay. We had resolve. And now we don't need to go too hard on that. If you watch Combat V, it counts towards the next game too. That's true. That would be like getting prepped for the next game. Aw, I'm hyped. I'm so hyped. It's only like a month, just under 2 months away, the next game. What date is it? Like early August? Honestly, with the extra chapter, it's hard to call it the true ending route.
I've gotta get in there!
And Amali, you've got to get in there. I hope you are getting in there. Whatever you're trying to get in, I hope you got in there. Oh, this guy's actually pretty tough. Hang on. What's going on here? It's Combatler B. I don't need to use bravery every time. That's unnecessary. What am I doing? Did I use X action? I can't use X action. That's the issue. And we can't resolve. Okay. Hang on. It's okay. It's not the end of the world if we have to stop there with Combatler. It really isn't. V. Combatler V.
Being smart doesn't mean you can beat us just because I'm an idiot. How dare you?
Combatler V. Oh, he still had multi-action on. I'm so stupid. But he can still attack from here, I guess. Here we go. Combatler V doing some good work here. Taking care of business. Bam, ba-da-bam, bam, bam, bam. I feel like for the end, they should just let you deploy everyone. There's a lot of units, though, Rock Rulin. That would be like most of the map. You underestimate how many guys there are in this game with guys. Bidin says, apropos of nothing, what upcoming games are people interested in? I only have Eric's Home on my radar. I'm not familiar with Eric's Home. Obviously, Death Stranding 2 is definitely a game I want. I'm going to look up upcoming games 2025. See what is coming out. Because I genuinely am oblivious. I always hate how I search, and it's like, you can find articles, but they're covered in screen caps, and you have to click through various pages. Just tell me the information. I mean, Donkey Kong Bonanza looks great, but I'm not getting a Switch 2 anytime soon. Let me see here. Oh, the new Silent Hill F. That looks good. The little, I think it's set in the 70s or the 80s in, I mean, I could be wrong. In like, urban Japan. Looks good. Silent Hill F. Looking forward to that. Aside from that, I don't know. Genuinely. I'm at a loss. I mean, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is technically on this list. With the extra chapter, the only thing you're really missing without doing the true ending route for Super Robot Wars 30 anyway is that you don't have the main theme, Dry Cruise, overriding everything, and for streaming that might be a plus. Oh. I don't know if that would have happened to me, because I don't have the licensed music, but... Super Electromagnetic Yo-Yo. Silent Hill F, aka Silent Hills, but with a lisp. Silent Hilf. Wouldn't it be Silent Hilf? Silent MILF. Pyramid Head just has big mommy milkers. Hello, he's waking up. You heard me, I'm talking about Pyramid Head mommy milkers. Too early on the stream, and it's too no Marin here for that to be a thing, but it's happening. Sean Laraway, as much as DK Bonanza looks peak, Switch 2 is pricey. It does look pricey. It's not pricey. It's not... The game looks good, but not good enough for that much. Not enough for a console. Varshio, to confirm, another streamer I watched didn't have a single issue with the theme to 30 when he streamed. Alright, good. I would say at this point, they probably are aware of stuff like that. And the theme to the game is probably not going to flag that much. Where's Cutico? He needs to get on top of this. We're just going to skip all the attack animations. I hope you guys understand. We've seen all of this. We're here to watch us win, not to watch us fight. I guess part of why we're here is to watch us fight, but it's the same shitty units over and over again, you know? No, hang on. I should probably attack with the other units to see what they have to say, because I'm sure the others have dialogue. So while Kiriko is still doing multi-action, let's see what the other characters have to say in this situation. Right, the thing on the title screen, yeah. Let's see what he says. Anything?
You can dress up your actions however you want, but at the end of the day, you're still just using force to get your way. Same as me, basically. So fine, that's how we'll do this. My way, all the way. This is the ultimate getter. Geta Tomahawk. Boomerang.
What was I... Alright, so we heard his dialogue. What about whoa, he's getting green!
Oh! I drank a Mountain Dew.
Hyperlink, baby. Grid Fixer Beam. Yes. Wait. No. Yes. Wait. No. Gridman, do something. Gridman. Let's do this, Gridman. Let's protect the world.
Of course, Yuta. That's our true mission as a hyper agent.
Ba, 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 ba.
Gridman, use me anytime. Lyripath Caliber. Stop hitting on me. Here goes. Press to spark.
To all of you, a question. What is science? What is science? Oh, getting religious. Jesus is coming in his Mac. Alright, it's Koji time. Let's get Koji with it. Getting Joey with it. Joey. Come on then, Questers. We're here to fight you. We're here to protect the possibilities of the future. There's no way you're stopping that when your own logic's got holes the size of the Dreistrager. Oh, Leogon? I fucking marked out. I was so hyped. It was so cool. As soon as he started doing the classic Gridman stuff, I was just, oh, man. I went off. I was so happy. Kaiser's light will shine over the future. Rust Tornado. What was I? That's powerful. To humanity, I pose a question. What is the deal with airline food? Meh, 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 meh. Who else we got? We got Amuro. Don't be scared. Amuro. He's not gonna do the job like that. Or like that. No shit, I thought he was... It's a shame to see that you call yourselves pursuers of the truth, while clearly never having learned any truly important lessons at all. Penis goes into vagina, dummies! Anyone who thinks their own self-centered cause gives them the right to take lives is the enemy of the entire world. We will fight to put penis in vagina! Looks like intelligence and humanity aren't directly correlated. Got him. You're going down. I have a bazooka.
Jesus, to all of you a question. How the fuck did I survive? A Gundam. One of Earth's most powerful weapons. I'd better kill it.
That was sloppy.
Sloppy.
Sorry, Amuro, you didn't get to do the job there, but Dabba! A little Dabba will do ya. No. No. Alright, Dabba. Finish this guy. I suppose people who wish to shove their own selfish rationale on others in order to take their freedom are common to the whole universe. But it's time for you to learn something. There will always, always be people who resist your tyranny, who rise up. Oh, it's all good, Evil Sea Monkeys. I believe in you. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do it right. Ease of use, this one's got it.
To all of you, a question. Am I pregante?
Nice. Oh, Tamaki, you should do something here. She's gonna do her best. We'll let this animation play.
This is gonna be awesome. Here I go. What? So, other me, do you like anyone? What? No. Honey, if I'm in love with Riel and his spirit of my world, what is it about you? Shush, please, for the love of me. Where'd the enemy go? Dokoro?
He's still right there.
To all of you, a question. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. All that distinguishes this machine is its mobility.
It's fast.
Where are you aiming?
I'm right here, kill me. Fire J. Decker. Brave does, eh?
Eliezer, thank you for Ore-sanjoing there. Hope you're doing well, Eliezer. Playing some more Super Robot Wars. We're coming to the final stages of the main story.
You can do it, everyone! We can't lose this fight!
Of course, boss. It's the mission of the brave police to protect the freedom and peace of all people. Yuta, your orders.
Take them down, J. Decker! Kill him! Hit him, hit him, hit him!
J. Buster, this is the end.
Princess King! LK, my favoritist floof as the Princess King. I knight you, Sir LK, the floofiest of all floofs. A knighted Kuriboh. You gotta be careful putting that sword on my shoulders. I could explode. I'm very delicate. But thank you. I appreciate the knighthood. He survived, Evil Sea Monkeys. Yeah. Crestfall, been hunting for heavy metal Elgime with an English sub. Oh, well, I wish you well on your hunt. Let's see what Guy has to do. Or has to say. Let's see what he does and says. All of those things.
Wool.
Questers! Our bravery will never bend or break before your self-serving cause. The power to resist. That is what true bravery is. I'll teach you that myself. Hey, Nightmare Abyssal. Have you Geta Gao Guy got them all yet? I think I did.
Yes, sir.
Too slow. Gadget Tool. I do believe I have Gao Guy got them all. I believe Gao Guy grabbed him by the ghoulies. So many faces. SRX, do you have any dialogue? Ga 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 gal guy ga 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 gal guy go. Let's go. He has no dialogue. Real, let me know when you're ready to make some sense. That was me at the start of this game. Eat this and this and this. And then Gridman's gonna show up.
Target is overly dependent on durable armor. Begin in target practice.
Nice try, but no cigar. Maybe after a millennium in training mode.
Time to finish this. It's over. Press the spark. To all of you, a question. What was that shit?
Nice one, SRX. I guess we should throw Super Build Tiger at the problem. It's funny because Ryusei Pilot's the most dodgy of the 3 robots that make up the SRX. He's calling him out for a thing that isn't even his thing. I guess we'll go with the Tiger Cannon over there. It's only going to do so much. He don't have no dialogue.
I'll take command. I'll regulate power. With my dumper, I'll take care of mobility. Tiger Cannon, shoot!
Nice one, Crestfall. Well, way to go.
To all of you a question. Cake or death?
I don't care. I guess we should probably put people on the dry stragger. I keep forgetting about this. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Yona. I guess we should probably leave some EXC on the dry stragger, huh? I know we can buff it, we can boost it. Today is Friday in California. It's true. Shocking stuff, really. How is she not killing him? I don't... Whatever.
Engines ahead! Shield our units from fire and open a path! Come on, Commodore Fikes. I promise we will fulfill this mission you've left to us.
Skip. I finished my playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, by the way. I know I talked about it briefly on stream recently that I had a playthrough going on, and I hadn't played it myself, you know, as just a committed playthrough ever. I've attempted to play it with other people and it's never really worked out, but I finally finished it and I really liked it. I actually really enjoyed it. I was quite surprised by how into it I got. Like I think I had a lot of indifference just because because I tried playing it in multiplayer sessions and I didn't get the whole gist of it. And as a result, I kept playing the same sections of story over and over again. It became kind of frustrating. But no, yeah, it worked out real well. I ended up really enjoying it. I had a great time. If you haven't played it yet, get on that, because that's a really good RPG. Thank you, Elisa. I appreciate it. Red Spade! Ore Sanjo indeed, welcome!
Mega Particle Cannon Fire!
Thank you for the hydrate there, Red Spade. Avoided Ep, you seem to be saving the world in a Minecraft tundra biome filled with sea lantern blocks. Yep, Minecraft is the secret stage that we unlocked. Minecraft is a mecha anime, right? Jack Black is there. I'm sure that we can find some way of connecting Minecraft to mechs. Pepper, what are you doing over there, bud? Mr. Pab, are you coming up here? You are struggling. Are you okay, buddy? Bit of a rough landing, huh? What are you doing? Mister, don't go in there. No, buddy. You keep trying to go inside that no, Pepper. Don't put your claws in my wrists, please. Come on. No! Exactly, Robotnik. Voided out, thank you for cashing in your star chips for a very appropriate redeem. Pepper, go in my lap, buddy. Come on. Just lay there. You'll be happy. I think you'll be happy. It's possible you won't be. You seem to like my lap. Probably better than whatever was going on just there. Avoid Adept, thank you for the no redeem. Connect Jack Black to Max through Evangelion Tenacious D remixes. There you go. And they played the first thing that came to our heads. Just so happened to be the best song in the world. It was the best song in the world. Gridman, baby Dan. I want to hear Jack Black sing Gridman. This is not the greatest song in the world, no. This is just a Gridman. Couldn't remember. Pepper, you shredded my arm there a little bit. It's okay. He didn't break the skin at all, but he's left a lot of scratches. Pepper wanted to give me the update on the progress on their claws. Good job, Pepper. Well done. What are we doing? We're attacking. Mr. Pepper.
Ignore anything the questers ask.
Don't tell them what love is. Don't tell them whether you want cake or death. Don't tell them anything. Don't tell them what the deal with airline food is. Hey, Evil Sea Monkeys, thank you for subscribing with Prime. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the 33 months of sub there. Hasha!
Tell me!
I'm telling you, Nightmare Abyssal, thank you for telling me with your star chips. I'm surprised Suzakaze didn't have any dialogue. A pepper is a kitty, a pepper is a kitty, he is cute, he is a pepper kitty, he is a pepper kitty, he is a pepper kitty cat. My pepper cat. Pepper. Evil Tree Sock, thank you for Auto Sanjoing there, good to see you. Alright, let's, we've got more units to launch, so bring in the Fennecs. Probably didn't need to go that hard. We've got to fight for the people whose hope we bear. We're fighting now to protect the future of all people everywhere. Pepper, stop, buddy. Come on. Okay, little rascal. Hey, hey, Pepper. Come out of there.
Little shit, what are you doing? Little boy. No. Naughty cat. Being naughty.
Oh, I don't. Eliezer, that's a difficult topic. I wouldn't put a dog down in that situation necessarily. I wouldn't necessarily do that. So that's my personal feeling. I don't know. It depends. It really does ultimately depend. That's a situation with no one simple answer. Pepper, can you go down, please? Go on. Thank you, buddy. Okay. Pepper was trying to cause trouble. Like a naughty boy. I love cats and dogs as well. Hard not to. They're wonderful creatures. I do agree that people treat the two animals differently, yeah, that is true. Especially since cats are so independent and dogs are so loving, the relationship is just entirely different. I have arrived. Ha! To all of you, a question. Hey, Mon Maniac, good to see you. What is common sense? Common sense is not fucking with Shadow Maru when he's in a mood. Kagero now. Well, Scooby Dooby Doo, Dooby Doo. A Scooby Doo, a Scooby Doo, Scooby Doo. That's annoying. Oh well. Which of these guys has less health? I guess it doesn't matter, huh? This is my answer, questers. Let's do this, Shadow Maru. You can count on me, Kagero. Take this. You should watch your back. There's no escape now. Kagero, Shadow Maru. Yeah! We tried. We got close. We tried. If they'd actually been next to each other, we might have done it. To all of you, a question. Was that racist? They possess remarkable speed. Commencing close range combat. Nothing impressive, but I still need to be careful. Okay, still got 19 units left. Including that boss. Where's Combatler? Why did we... Oh, he's over there, okay. We can probably restore him, right? Oh, not with that we can't. Can we do it with a Dry Stragger? Dry Stragger... Oh. Hang on. Dry Stragger, can you... Yes. No, he's too far away. What we can do, though... This is a bit elaborate. I don't even know why I'm doing this, but I'm doing it because it's funny. And then we can go over here. Sure, why not? Didn't need to at all. And then Restore action, give it to him, and then he can get closer over here to an enemy. He's gonna kill him though, and I don't want him to. He's gonna kill him. Oh well, whatever. It's okay. Combatler V. And now the other guy's in here. It's gonna be alright. We've got this. We're too far away. Morale. Still range. Okay. It's alright. It's not gonna happen. It's fine. We'll just do this. Ground fire. Not gonna do it. Oh. I guess we can fake it. Let's watch it. I like this little animation.
Let's go, Kenichi! You can count on me, Hyoma. Super Electromagnetic Tornado! Super Electromagnetic Ball!
I love Papers, Please, Eliezer. I played that a lot, like, when it came out. It's not something I would never play on stream, but it's not something I was planning to play on stream. But, I mean, if you're not talking about on stream, I've played that game several times. It's very good. I highly recommend that game. Especially now, it's not only extremely relevant, it's probably extremely cheap. No, yeah, I played that. It's really good. It's very, very intense, very charming in some ways because of the art style. You know, it's kind of not cute, but you know, it looks kind of like simple and it has a fun sort of vibe, even though it's a very depressing story and situation. Like a little puzzle game, but depressing. I don't know why I'm doing that.
Let's go with the Gekui Sui.
Definitely don't do that, Ja. Yeah, definitely. Zero beam. He doesn't need to, though. He's got the Hadron shot. No, he does need to do it. He does need to do zero beam. Let's listen and see if he does this.
We're long past the point of strategy or tactics. All that remains is to fight on as long as is necessary. Come see, questers. By threatening us, you've sown the wind. Now reap the whirlwind. Damned questers! You think you can pretend to be judges?
Deploy the Super Diffusion Structure Phase Transition Cannon.
Yeah, sure. This is the Gekui Sui's power.
Listen. No. We'll skip it. He didn't say his beam. He didn't do the funny beam attack thing. It's alright. He doesn't have to do that every time. Just I would like him to. Smash hit, 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 smash hit.
Let's go. Final battle with the forces of evil in a mysterious zone. Oh wow, my excitement is just about at its climax too. Here we go, Ikaruga. It's time for us to fulfill the mission of all heroic super robots. Exe! You sure act barbaric for all of your high-minded intellect, wouldn't you say? Raising output to max levels? You won't escape!
I couldn't remember myself, Ja.
To all of you a question. Stuffing or potatoes?
I had, I was deeply honored to be part of the Perfect Cell versus Yu-Gi-Oh! The Perfect Cell versus series. That was really cool. That thing kind of had the seeds planted a long time previously because we talked about doing a crossover with various abridged shows with DBZ abridged villains. So I think that was always sort of in the back of their mind when they were doing that. They had wanted to do sort of because I had my Evil Council videos where all the villains united, and they wanted to do something similar with all kinds of abridged series, and it never quite panned out that way, but I think they got to do it in a way with the Cell versus stuff. And they did a really good job and made it fit really well in with the story and everything. The Huckabee. Amazing evil sea monkeys. I told you, easy come, easy go, but then easy come again.
Ah, well, Commodore, when peace came, I'd planned to make plenty damn sure to get my revenge, but I didn't expect things to turn out like this. Fine, you wait in the afterlife then. In 80 years or so, when I get there, I'm gonna give you a piece of my mind, you hear me?
The Huckabee.
I'm doing this my way. With goofy noises. Gah-yuck! Wabam!
What was I? Good question. Dinky. Did you see the comic dub TFS did? Yes, no, that was great. That was something I think Scott was putting together. It's very funny. It's beautiful. I love those guys. Team 4-Star, I genuinely am grateful to have them in my life. They have been very good friends. Alright, let's go. I'll tell you, like, Team 4-Star didn't have to be my friend. They didn't have to, like, work with me and support me and stuff. They obviously had their own thing going on, and they had kind of eclipsed me, you know, by the time I started, like, voicing stuff for them. But we got along so well, and it was just such a, you know, a natural, you know, I say partnership. It's not like we did that much together work-wise, but it was just such a natural fit. We all really got along and care about each other, and it's just something that I never would have imagined. Like 2 or 3 years before that, I met those guys. I was a very, very, very lonely person with nobody in my life, friends-wise. Not to say that Team 4-Star were my first friends or anything, but they were some people who were there for me during a time when I didn't think that anybody would be, so you can't escape anymore. To all of you, a question. Oh shit, you didn't kill him. Why didn't that guy kill me? Alright, Flame God Ray Earth, let's see what you can do.
We're gonna fight for our future, for the sake of everyone who believes in us. And because of that, we can't lose. See for yourselves, questers. I'll fight to protect those I hold dear.
Crackly, crackly.
Ruby. Lightning.
To all of you, a question. What is duty? Duty. Hey, Dark Jade. Things are doing pretty well. I'll tell you what, Marin has finally made weight to go in for their surgery consultation. So we're going to be going in for a just a talk with the I guess the surgeon in a few weeks. So we're looking forward to that. So that's good news. Jarbungle, I'm sorry I missed the mission where the Magic Knights were chibi. Oh, it was so much fun.
Varshio, we're going to fight for love and justice, and to replace Teya's voice with mine.
Oh. You like that voice, or... It is easier to do. Or is that some reference to the actual voice actor? Fingers crossed, yes indeed, Dark Jade. Obviously, Marin is the one that needs the support. I'm just there to support Marin. Thank you for already Sanjoing Sunday Morning Rain. Good to have you.
They never frickin' let up, one after the other. What a pain in my neck you all are.
That's what Van has to say to you Sunday Morning Rain. That's not me.
At least I can take that damn mouth of yours and shove all your overblown logic down your pie hole.
Ghost Trick is on sale. I highly recommend that game. It's so good.
Coming through.
There you are.
Bonk.
To all of your question,
What is Liberty? Key member of enemy forces confirmed. Distance reasonable.
what, that's it?
Okay, stuff's happening. Van is getting Vanny. He's vanning out. We got a Hainu and Red 5. I feel bad the Hainu has not been used as much as a lot of the other Gundam units, but it's okay. It'll be okay. Beam Rifle? No. Beam Saber? No. Hyper Bazooka? No. Bin Funnels? Yes. Oh, Quattro, you do have dialogue.
You force your one-sided logic onto the world. I cannot stand by and let that happen.
When was the last time I rolled on the floor laughing my ass off? Honestly, Eliezer, I don't tend to laugh a lot that much. Or unless you're asking me last time I typed those letters, I don't remember. It's probably been a long time. But no, I've never really been like a big like, ah ha ha, I don't laugh that much. In fact, some people when I'm watching comedy think that I must not be enjoying myself because I tend to just watch it and just sort of enjoy it and not react vocally. But no, yeah, I don't really. Yes, Dark Jade, Soupy is going to be indisposed. Soupy is dispatched elsewhere, but indisposed is what I meant to say.
You force your one-sided logic onto the world. I cannot stand by and let that happen. I deny you, as well as the man I once was.
All right. Yeah, I might finish Super Robot Wars tonight. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, there are still more missions to come, so it won't necessarily be the last time I stream it, but we'll see. Anything could happen. We don't know for sure if I will finish the game today, but it's plausible. Not finish the game. Finish the story. Finish the main story. This game's also on sale. Well, it's not stale. If you are enjoying watching me play, you could play it yourself in the Steam Summer Sale. We carry everyone's hopes and set forth into a battle to decide the fate of the Earth. I can do it. I'm gonna be a hero who can protect everyone. Oh, Henshin. Complete. That Unlimited Professor, thank you for resubscribing at Tier 1 for 17 months in a row, 53 total. My sub gives me super strength. Unlimited Professor, thank you for your unlimited approval, and thank you for your support. Dark Jade, if we do finish this, what would be a good alternate option? For Sunday? I'd figure it out. It depends who's available, because obviously Soupy isn't, and if Marin's available, I might do something that Marin wants to play, but it really depends. I don't know if I will finish this, though, so just hunker in there, because we might not. The final mission is supposedly very long. Here's my answer, questers. Questazu. Let's do it right now. Got it. Whoa. Whoa. Great music.
What was I?
No royalties for me. That would be funny, though. 10 units left. We're getting there. I think we've basically moved everybody out off the ships. So nobody's left on here. So everybody's on the field, so let's keep going with the Lelouch. The Lelouch, you know. Everyone's favorite character, the Lelouch. What's going on here, man? Okay, is it okay if I ask a little disgusting question? I mean, you can ask it. I might withhold the right to not answer it if it's that gross, but feel free. I won't judge you. Somebody else might. I won't. Lelouch might judge you. There we go. We got 2 of them. And kaboom, I think. No. What was I thinking there? Oh, that was dumb, man. Well, okay.
Yes, I do. I did get Yaoi comics for research purposes. I wish to search through them. For research. To answer the eternal question of, am I gay or is everybody else? Gay. Gay. Gay.
Would you rather have the power to grow new hair or nails? Oh, it's not that bad. The power to grow new hair or nails? I guess I'm confused by your question because that's just... Isn't that... Oh, you mean, like, new hair as in it looks entirely different? The nails one I don't quite understand. The nails one, I mean, I guess it would be hair since I don't really care about my nails. I don't really think about my nails. My hair, I'd like maybe some long flowing blonde locks. How about that? I used to have them when I was young. Not really long though, but they were blonde. I had curly blonde hair. And whoops. Don't know what I did there, but it worked, kind of. Hell and heaven. We got 6 units left. We're getting there. Yeah, my receding hairline, I mean, you can't even call it that at this point. My lack of hair is, not like, I'm not ashamed of it or anything, but it would be nice to have hair. It's not like I'm pining for my lost follicles, but, you know, sometimes it would be nice to just have something to work with. Scooby-Dooby-Doo-Doo-Doo. You want Ryoma's hairstyle. I think everybody... If everybody had the option, everybody would want wild, crazy, scary anime hair. Everybody walking around looking like they could murder you. But also very pretty. Alright, Gao Gai Gar. Final Gao Gai Gar. Gao Gai Gar. Papa cha, papa pi papa po po. We're getting there, final. We got 3 units left. That was a mistake. It's okay, though. Am I then the anti-hair guy? Yes, I say, don't pay attention, duelists. My hair is not telling you. It's just my mouth. I'm speaking, not with my hair. Ga 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 ga. There we go. And that should be, I think, all of the units, except for the boss. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go AFK for a sec before we take on this boss, which we have nothing but units. I will be back in a few. I'm gonna make myself a cup of tea, and then we'll go after this boss and razzle him and dazzle him. And other verbs that have azzle at the end. Snazzle him? Evil sea monkeys. Everyone would want wild, scary anime hair. Me. How the hell did LK know that? I'm a bit of a sucker for Bakura's hairstyle. I think everyone's a sucker for that hairstyle, to be honest. Look, I'm on the field. I'm one of the units. Genkai. I'm gonna take out the boss. Ugh. Yeah, I'm getting him. All right. I'm gonna be right back. I'll be back in a few minutes. It's proper British of me. Okay. Okay. Pepper was getting all agitated. He was just a bit of a cranky boy, sitting by the garbage bin and just taking a swipe at my feet as I walked past. So I had to try and calm him down and get him to lie down and go to bed. See if he'll cheer up a bit. Bit of a cranky pants. Bit of a cranky boy. Alright, let me see here. Alright, onwards and upwards. Let's defeat Ceruleum.
Don't say if I were you, or tell me what you'd do, how things would be if Dr. Rehaminator joined my chat.
Thank you, Evil Sea Monkeys. I appreciate it. Yes, indeed, Pepper was salty. And thank you for the hydration, Yamikasara. Hey, man, thank you so much. Appreciate you giving me the fluids. Alright, Yu-Gi-Oh! What better way to start this by having Yu-Gi-Oh! Go right up to Ceruleum and slap him. Don't know why I'm doing multi-action. Ha 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 hee ha. Oh, we need energy. Wow, Vampiro with the no. I do appreciate the no. Brooklyn hydration, eh? Let's daunt, actually. Before we forget, let's do some daunts. I don't know how many... Oh, we have a few daunts available. Let's daunt them, baby. That's easier. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga is 85% off. Very cool. I already have the game, but that's a good one. It's a good deal. If you've ever wanted to experience the thrills of Star Wars and the dangers of using Lego from the safety of your video game console, you don't have to step on any of them. No risk of that. Very impressive, yeah, no. It's had a few years of life, so I imagine it's probably gotten to the point where everybody who wants to play it has played it, but that's still a very good price if you haven't. You just watched Scooby-Doo? Well, I'll be honest, if you come to one of my streams, there's a non-0% chance you will hear me say Scooby-Doo at some point. I tend to replace all the lyrics for songs with that. Scooby-Doo-ba-doo-doo. Zoinks, etc. Dr. Rehaminator, I've got to check yet to see what's on the summer sale. Will this be the year I finally play the Yakuza games? If you have not played the Yakuza games yet, that is my biggest recommendation for you. If you've not watched Kamen Rider and you've not played Yakuza, I recommend you play Yakuza. And also watch Kamen Rider, but in that order. Yakuza is one of those franchises that I love dearly. Alright, we have morale at 55. Let's get it down a little bit more.
Tamaki, daunt him with your dumper.
Alright, he has been daunted down to 50. Yu-Gi-Oh! Hit that guy with your full impact black hole cannon. Hang on. I don't know. Oh, Vampiro! Thank you for the 100 bits! LK Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League is 90% and it's on sale... 90% off, and it's on sale for $10. The game is crap, but I just wanted to let you know, don't buy it. Thank you, Vampiro, for the 100 bits there. Oh, Jar Bungle, the Lego Skywalker Saga is actually entirely new games. Entirely new games. They're built from the ground up, and they are much... I mean, I don't know if they are significantly more fleshed out, but they are more... They are like kind of like more fleshed out alternate takes on the movies as Lego games, and they work very well together, and it's well worth checking out. It's episodes 1 to 9 as well. Some people don't like nails; they are disgusting when they are clipped. You know, like toenails. I know what you mean, but I feel like when I think of nails, I don't think of the grossest version of nails. I think like. When I think of butts, I'm not thinking of the grossest possible butt, but they can be pretty gross, you know? Anyway, let's attack, yeah. Actually, no, wait. Spirit, soul. Now we'll attack. Yamikasara, every few days I keep having to check the Yu-Gi-Oh! Manga to find some details for fanfic research, but then I get drawn in because Jonochi is too funny. He's a funny guy. And end up reading too much. Yesterday I was trying to find proof that Grandpa Muto was Yugi's mum's father-in-law rather than just dad. But the chapter proof wasn't actually proof at all. Maybe it was in one of these books that gives character profiles. Ah. Well, Elisa, it's all good. Don't worry about it. I was not bothered by it. Let's go. I did hear that, Vampiro, and it's kind of... When I saw that being announced, because they showed it at, like, the Game Awards, they were like, this game has Kevin Conroy's final performance as Batman, which, you know, technically isn't true. And they were like, R.I.P. Kevin Conroy, and I'm like, this is a game where you're killing the Justice League, and you're trying to make it seem like this honorable, like, this, reverent tribute. And then it turned out, yeah, they kind of shat all over him.
Kamen Rider, you will be brought to justice for your crime of insulting the Magister. Well, someone thinks they're in charge. Here comes God spiting all the folks who talk smack about the Magister. We reject all gods, so strongly that we've destroyed ours to refute the idea of divinity. We seek only the truth, and use our power solely to spread truth throughout all reality. That right? Well, gotta say, if nothing else, you and Orchidacia are both just as selfish as the other. She has nicer tits, though. Your Magister must not be much different either, what with him holding your leash and all. You insult the Magister and I once again! Oh, come off it. You think you get to run your mouth about that while trying to cut out all of humanity because we're foolish or whatever? Come on, why don't you just admit it? You think you're all special? You do. You think you're freaking gods. No, the Magister, no, the Questas. We're gonna end things this time, Ceruleum. I don't think I can lose to you, not anymore. We're gonna overcome you so we can live free and die hard.
Oh, hell yeah, evil sea monkeys.
Taking this one out should cause disorder in their ranks.
Rock Rulin, thank you for the 10 bits. How poetic, you gave the protag Kaiba's voice and now he's treating the main antag like a dog. Skriz! Sartorius, thank you so much for the raid there. Thank you for the Krizzed fam for the raid. You were playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Capsule Monster Coliseum. We were playing some Capsule Monsters back a few weeks back. I need to pick that up again. Very cool. Thank you for the raid. Elisa, you've always wanted to tell the hair guy, bruh, your hair is so pointy it can pop balloons.
My hair is aware of that. That's why my hair is not invited to many parties.
Certainly not something to smile about. If you desire a reward, then I'm more than happy to oblige. Let your power surge, Gravelin. Here and now, we slay our foe. Try using those giant brains to learn how to fight, Questers.
Controller, why have you stopped working? What's going on? Is Kiwami the first in the Yakuza series? It is the remake of the first Yakuza game. I would argue that I think if you're going to play Kiwami, you should play Yakuza 0 first. That's my feeling, but you do you. You don't have to do it that way. You really don't have to do it that way. You sure don't. You can play it however you want. Honestly, you can pick up any of those games and kind of get on with them. I just honestly think that Yakuza 0 is a more ideal place to start, especially if you're planning to play Kiwami. What about Yakuza Uumi? You uwu me? You owe me an apology for that. 0 is the first chronologically. Yeah, you could also argue that the feudal Japan ones are earlier chronologically, but yes, Yakuza 0 is the place to start, in my opinion. Do it.
Come then, Kaiba Corp. When I defeat you, I will have the mandate I require to rule Earth as Earth's king. King. You shall regret your rejection of the Questas, of the Magister's judgment in your final moments. So prepare for the coup of a century. Be prepared for sensational news. A shiny new era is tiptoeing nearer.
But where do we feature?
Just listen to teacher.
Get shine!
Yeah, I played Yakuza Beniyasha. I'm actually referenced in multiple Yakuza games. But yes, I've played, ever since the original came out on PlayStation 2, I've been playing those games. Is Yakuza Lost Paradise, is that a Yakuza game? I guess I didn't clock that. Oh, he's almost dead. That will do it. Unlimited Professor, thank you for the 10 bits. Suddenly I want Marriage Evil Council of Doom, the musical. Trying to think.
I suspect taming you will prove difficult, Ryoma Nagame.
Breaking the law, breaking the law.
Breaking the law, breaking the law.
Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise is a Yakuza game. I knew it was made by the people who were behind Yakuza, and I know you can be Kiryu in it. Does that make it a Yakuza game? Because that raises questions. Okay, should I just kill the guy? Oh, Badinsis, Yugi, Pharaoh, Kaiba, Joey, or Melvin. What do you think of Magic the Gathering?
Oh, I have an opinion about this. Okay, Magic the Gathering. First off, the name is absurd. Magic isn't real. Magic is not real. Magic is fake. Magic is not a thing that exists in reality. So already, I'm questioning the very concept of your game. And then you write, The Gathering? Oh yeah, that's exactly what I want. A bunch of nerds who think magic is real, gathering together and stinking up the place and putting off all my paying customers who have actual money to play a game that is tangible and not magic. Holograms are greater than magic. You cast your Avada Kedavra and your magic missile. See what happens. I'm gonna summon a holographic dragon. So there.
All right. I hope that was I hope that was good enough for you. I'm gonna just kill this guy then. I don't see any reason not to kill him. I guess he won't die. That's the reason. There we go. Anybody have any objection to me killing this guy? Just full on killing him? Just full on murdering him? I'm gonna give it 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3. You're going down the Space Jam remix rabbit hole. Careful, Jarbungle, when you talk about Space Jam and rabbit holes, you're gonna get a lot of weird Lola Bunny pictures. Just to be careful. I'm just warning you.
I've had enough of your questions, questers. Who questions the questers? Me. And it's, what the fuck you gonna do when we, do this? Sure thing. Geta China.
The opposite of a problem, says Dr. Rehaminator. I mean, you know, my favorite Lola Bunny is the one from the Looney Tunes show. It was Kristen Wiig voicing her. She was really funny. That was a really funny take on Lola Bunny. And that's that, right? He's dead?
A more than sufficient demonstration of might. Oh, by the way.
Yeah, that was sufficient, I'd say. So is that it? Did we win? Vampiro, Lola Bunny makes me question myself. What question are you asking? Lola Bunny was designed to make you all aroused, and if you're aroused by it, that's okay. That's what they wanted you to be. They wanted you to be all like, whoa.
The Gremlin and I have lost. Now do you see, Ceruleum? You can't hope to beat us when you're haunted by doubt. And also, when Shingeta Dragon is looking right at you.
My controller is being weird.
Doubt? You think I would dare doubt? Damn right I do. You've started to doubt the Magister, doubt what he means. I doubt the Magister? No, No, that cannot be true. I am the leader of our combat team and the one commanded to become the new king of Earth. The Magister is absolute. To doubt him would be... You just laid it all out right there. Ceruleum. After the Questers denied Alcin their claim to be divine so hard that you annihilated them, you just went and made your oh-so-great Magister a god to replace them. That can't be true! No!
Leon! I'm getting a trace on the location of Ceruleum's machine.
Normally, he'd just escape away into subspace, but we're already there this time. We can trace him now.
Most likely, wherever he goes will be the Quester's home base.
Guess this is goodbye, Ceruleum. Our fight's finally over. I'm telling you, Vampiro. Our fight's finally over. For good this time. If you'd met Mitsuba sooner instead of that crazy Magister, maybe you could have been a bit better. All hostiles confirmed destroyed.
What's Ceruleum doing? His readings have stopped in place at one specific point.
So that means that point.
That is the Quester's home base, most likely.
What a weirdo! He runs his mouth over how dumb we all are, and then he practically shows us where we need to go.
See, for me, it's cogito ergo bum, but
that might be the point.
You think he's trying to lure us into a trap?
No, I don't think so. It seemed like he started to doubt his own existence.
You can tell?
I guess, sort of. Maybe he and I really are alike somehow. Ugh, now that's a nasty thought.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Hey, Mitsuba. Why don't you say something nice, get us all pumped up for the decisive battle? Something to really commit us to the cause.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Right. Everyone, I believe this next battle will be the one that decides everything. Therefore, let me repeat what I said before we started this mission one more time. I have only one order for you all. Ensure the success of this operation at all costs. Beyond that, I only have one request. Survive. Survive and return to the people who love you and the people you love. The Kaiba Corp, all of us as one united force, will now depart for our final battle.
Jarbungle, to be honest, I kind of want to play a dating simulator. I've always wanted the mecha pilot equivalent of Stardew Valley Community. Make friends with your mechanics, the bridge bunnies, your rival pilots, etc. Throw in a dateable sentient combat computer to get really nuts. I love this idea. And honestly, Jar, I don't know if anything like that exists, but if you want to play something adjacent to that I highly recommend, that I don't know if anybody here has played. Steambot Chronicles. It involves mechs. There are girls. It kind of has sort of a dating simulator aspect of it. It's not a dating sim, but I love that game, and I think everyone should play it. Steambot Chronicles, you can not only ride a mech, you can fight in arena battles in your mech, you can paint your mech whatever color you want, you can do deliveries, you can play instruments in a band. It's so cool for what it is. I highly recommend it. It's a bit of an old game, though, but I'm a big fan. It's not on Steam. It's on PlayStation 2. Steambot Chronicles. You're not going to find it anywhere. Probably in second-hand shop. Questers, Hall of Truth.
Magister, I request an audience.
Another Jima, my main beef with Yakuza games is that you need to do a shit ton of tedious busy work involving minigames I'll never bother to learn in order to unlock the Almond fight in most of them, which almost always have unique mechanics. See, I like that about it. I like the amount of stuff you can do. But I get it. I get it.
Masters, please let me pass to the Magister's presence. Why are you all quiet? They should have called you the Quieters. If you will not let me pass, then at least tell me why not.
They are silent because I have ordered them into silence.
Magister.
You have served me well until now, Ceruleum. Your utter defeat, even with the Gravelin, proves you have no right to be king of the earth.
I'm to be executed then.
That is the judgment of the Questers.
and thus the truth.
I have no choice but to accept what you say. Magister, what am I in the end? What are you, Magister?
Very well, Ceruleum. You are one of the questers, so I shall permit you, in your final moments, to touch upon the truth. The faces beneath the masks of the masters are indeed your own.
Then
You understand now. You are not unique.
I am one of the masters, and my life itself is something crafted.
In the fine details you are wrong, but it is close enough for your purposes.
Wait, please, Magister!
You will not obey me then? It was wrong of me to allow you to engage with the Earthlings indeed. Goodbye, Ceruleum. I shall hand down judgment to them myself.
Please, Magister, wait!
Enough. Earthlings, as I ought have expected from beings bearing Aus's favor, they are no simple foe. I have overseen all of the Kaiba Corp's battles, and through them analyzed the nature of Earthlings. But regrettably, my conclusion did not change, and if all had proceeded normally, I would have left it at that. However, but this is the end of the trouble they pose me. I shall meet them with the full force of the questers. This is my duty as the pursuer of truth. It's my duty to pursue that booty.
Whoa, Combat Blur, yeah!
I'm proud of you, Combatler V. Okay. Dramatic. And it's an emergency. The emergency has emerged.
Me, Combat V.
Alright, let's save.
30. 30.
I'm gonna save again. 3 saves, baby! Alright, can we upgrade things? Nice. Who else? I guess we could upgrade the... no, let's upgrade somebody I'm definitely gonna bring with me for this final fight, so probably... oh, we've already done final Galgaigar. Who shall I upgrade for this final fight? It spawned a fairy, but I can't get it? I don't know. That's fucked. Baby is right. We're at the final. We're at the final part of the game. The final part of the story. Of the main story. That's as far as I know.
The 30th.
Alright. Let's give somebody attacker. Does Yu-Gi-Oh have attacker? Right at the end, I'll give Yu-Gi-Oh my attacker. Hang on. There he is. He has attacker, but let's give him attacker X. There we go. Mighty Action X! Alright. I guess we could get more Aus stuff, huh? There was something else that we could get. Medal of a Power. I mean... Sure. Let's see, can Yu-Gi-Oh use that? I'm gonna give Yu-Gi-Oh a bunch of stuff since we're, getting to the final bit, and we'll probably want Yu-Gi-Oh there. If not, he might be deployed automatically, but... What am I doing? Power Pots. Yu-Gi-Oh. What do you got? Reduces ranged beam attack damage by 3,000 and all other damage by 1,000. Plus 25 mobility and sight, increases experience credits and PP from destroying enemies. I mean, at this point in the game, we're at the end. I don't think he needs all of that, so let's just give him that. Note that you can get as many copies of any MXP part you want. You're not limited to one each max. Pretty sweet. Alpha Power. I apologize. Medal of Alpha Power. Medal of Alpha Power. I see. Okay. It's not at Alpha Power. That would sound absurd. Alright. Alpha Power, baby. Let's see if we can. We can't. We can't travel and find the fairy. It's all good, though. End to the never ending. Exciting stuff.
And it straight up says final battle area. So I'm hyped, guys. I'm so hyped. It's representing the Super Robot Wars Alpha games. Ah, I see. The team faces the Quester's Magister, who seeks total control over humanity. Total control. Estimated strength, 1,161,000. Alrighty. Here goes nothing. Those of you who've been with me from the beginning, I appreciate your support. I'm sad Margin Zenki couldn't be here for this. I know that he attended a bunch of the early Super Robot Wars streams, but we lost Margin Zenki at some point, and I'm sad. I wonder if he's doing okay or if I just wasn't entertaining. Anyway. Moving to the mission point final battle area.
I've got to get in there!
We've got to get in there, Benny Yasha. Thank you so much. End to the never ending. When did I start streaming this? I mean, I want to say beginning of the year, possibly. It was definitely at least 4 or 5 months. I had a bit of a break in the middle, but... Jar Bungle, I need to see how tough these guys are for you. I one-shotted some of the guard types. Alright. We're bringing the usual suspects. And I'm gonna bring all my top-leveled guys. Although, I think I should focus on the, like, featured characters. There's still a bunch of DLC stuff after this. Yes, no, we're not saying goodbye, but yeah. Alright, Shingeta, Combatler, Final Gao Gaigar, Gridman, Scope Dog, SRX, Margin Kaiser, Huckabeen, Fire J Decker. Sorry, Elgheim, but you've helped me at this point. Yona, Hikaru, Lelouch. Bring Voltaires. I'll bring Geta 1. That'll be fun. I'll bring Ultraman. I'll bring Red 5. Kind of want to bring all of the rabbits because we have that big bad move. Yeah. Let's bring all of the rabbits. Do you guys... I say, do you guys mind? No, it's my game. I'm bringing all of the rabbits. We're bringing all of them. We have 3 units left. Okay. Shakariki. Bad to bad. Leogon, the final boss, has things to say to pretty much everyone, or rather to the main characters of each series, DLC units included. Oh, then we should bring some DLC units. Generally, the main protags are most important to bring, but do what you want. I will. Ikaruga, good call. Shakariki. Look at them bones. Bad to bad. Shakariki spots. Bring down. And I'm gonna bring... Cybaster. Alright. There we go. Okay. Going into the final battle that is not final. But it's final for this. It feels final. The final feels. Pretty good team.
The Gravelin signal disappeared after stopping at the point ahead of us.
It seems reasonable to assume this must be where the Questers are based out of.
If we can defeat the Magister, this will be all over. Questers units approaching.
Of course it's more of these guys. We gotta believe in the One Piece!
Oh, here we go!
Guess this must be the guard for their home base.
There's not that many of them, though. The team Ceruleum commanded must have been their main force. Oh no, I left Amuro behind.
So then,
there is practically no one left to defend the Magister. All we need to do is defeat the force in front of us.
And then we can beat the Magister for good.
Anyone else watch Knights of Magic? I think it's not good, but a lot of fun. But admittedly, I dislike Isekai. Yeah. Isekai, ooh, it can be a bit hit and miss as far as I'm concerned. It just sort of falls into a lot of the same areas. Which, you know, I think that's a problem with a lot of anime, is it feels very samey to me, but I don't know. We can do it! Let's finally put an end to all of this! That's true, the rabbits really are taking up a lot of the slots.
Mitsuba, give us one last push to end this.
We've come this far. All we can do now is combine our strength and fight. Kaiba Corp, commence the attack. I believe in our victory.
Here we come, Questers. We're the Kaiba Corp.
We got Orange Quest. Allied warship, don't get shot down. This is the final battle. Use everything you've learned on the way here. We're up against just lots of Questers, and I assume the guy will be here. That's what I assume. Alright. Tekkadan. Every single game starts with that. What cliches in anime are you all not a fan of? I'm not a fan of the cliche of girls never getting to do anything in shonen anime. Which, you know, it's less of an issue, but it's still an issue. I mean, I'm sure there are other things I could list, but, you know, primarily for me, anytime I'm watching a shonen anime, I'm waiting for the girls to do things, and they don't ever do anything. There's a bitcher of a quitcher, and we need to prevent them from getting stitchers. Stitcher Premium. You despise the tsundere trope. I'll be on board with that. Yeah, I get it. It's kind of frustrating. It's the eye of the tiger. It's the giant robots rising up to the challenge of a robot. And the robot is a robot. Can I turn you around? There we go. Let's get a good look at their arses. You hate harem anime? You see one, you've seen them all, and really the only one you need to see is Tenchi Muyo, let's be honest. That's my fave anyway. Once you see Ryoko, why would you look at any other girls ever? And I mean real girls as well. Urutoraman. Alright, let's grab it. Let's grab some of the rabbits that can't go very far. That need help. Or Keijo. Is Keijo a harem anime? That's a sports anime, isn't it? Is it a harem? I mean, I guess I would look at it as a harem because of all the butts, but... I'm surrounded by butts and they all want me. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Now we're gonna shoot this person down. Skip. Down. Okay, good. Alright. Let's go with Combatler. Depending on the hero, Beniyasha, I do agree, but as someone who loves Kamen Rider now, I kind of do love when heroes are ridiculously OP a little bit. As long as the villains are as well. Jarbungle, I dislike a lot of fan service tropes. I'm kind of in the same regard, honestly. Maybe I'm a little asexual, but I want them to focus on mecha or monsters or the drama. I don't give Gurren Lagann a chance for years because of all the chatter I heard about was Gainax bounce. Nothing about hot-blooded action. Kamina, believe in the me who believes in you, just boobies. That's fascinating because I was aware of the boobies, but I mostly heard about Kamina myself when it comes to Gurren Lagann. But the boobies were definitely there. Don't get me wrong.
Don't get me wrong, Go. Your boobies are a credit to your race. Chat, me wanna know boobies.
But yeah, some fan service just gets overboard. I'll be honest, I can enjoy fan service in isolation, and I don't mean me in isolation, like in a small room looking at fan service. I just mean like, if fan service is presented to me like separately to a narrative and just sort of like as a fun little animated thing, I'm like, neat. They can have fun with that, you know? Some of the animation is impressive. Some of those tits really do jiggle. Some of those butts really do bounce. But at the same time, it can be ridiculous. Especially when inserted in the middle of a narrative. Evil Sea Monkeys, I like heroes that are overpowered as long... You know what I'm talking about, Faizar. Thank you so much for the appropriate redeem. Evil Sea Monkeys, I like heroes that are overpowered as long as, like what LittleKuriboh said, the enemy is as well. Exactly. I think that's fun. But yeah, hero, you did say hero specifically, and I understand why you say that, because that does happen a lot in anime. I've kind of gotten to the point in my life where, to me, I'm more invested in, like, characters... Oh, some nameless punk! Thank you so much for the Ryotaro stance there. I personally have become more invested in characters despite their powers. Like, as a youngster, I was very much like, oh, this superhero is cool because he has this power, and now I'm like, this superhero is cool because he has a job. I get you, Ja. And I don't think that necessarily makes you, I mean, it might suggest that you're asexual, but I think that's also a natural response to media shoving that sort of stuff in your face. It can be obnoxious. Now, if you went back and told 15-year-old Martin that, he would be like, don't you dare take my fan service away. I want to watch the Puma sisters from Dominion Tank Police dancing and doing a striptease. That is important. Yeah, Mikasara, I saw an anime clip of a show that looked old recently as it was on Twitter. It was a cool action scene, except every few seconds there was a very convenient panty upskirt shot. Gotta wonder what show you were watching, because I can think of a few that could describe. Alright, anyway, Super EM Yo-Yo. Hell yeah, Puma sisters, you guys know what I'm talking about. They are the only reason I got through puberty. I wouldn't have done it without them. That was a dangerous time, and they helped. I had nowhere else to put my hormones. V. Combattler V. It was on some anime clip. I see. So you don't know. Varshio, this superhero is cool because he pilots a giant Lego block that controls electromagnetic weapons, including a yo-yo. Exactly, yes. Give me more stupid details to these heroes. It's less about how powerful they are and more about how stupid they are. What is an anime trope I do like? I like any time the comedy character gets to be the hero, which happens quite often in anime. That's one of my favorite tropes in media of all time. And I don't know why. I think it's probably because I was like tried to be the comic relief guy in real life. But yeah, no, anytime like the comedy character steps up and is suddenly a badass, like I'm about that. I can't think of anything off the top of my head to point to and be like, yeah, that happened in anime, but I kind of feel like Joey Wheeler, Joe Nochi kind of inhabits that. Not to suggest that he's nothing but comic relief, but like Vash. Dank the Muffin Man. He certainly has that coding, doesn't he? He is comedy coded. Large Father V, I think they tried to revive it at some point, but it's not received very well. It wasn't the new Dominion follow-up. Yeah, they tried to bring out more manga of Dominion, as far as I know. I didn't read it myself, so maybe nobody else did. Beniyasha, I kind of prefer the underdog training reaching the peak of strength. No, that's great too, yeah, absolutely. And that can be the comedy character sometimes. The underdog. Let's bring the Cybaster out. For those of you who wonder what specific comedy characters well, I'll tell you what. In my opinion, one of the best, if not the best examples of the trope that I'm describing is, if you've ever seen Kung Fu Hustle, the main character of Kung Fu Hustle is like such a great comedy character, and obviously played by the director Stephen Chow, but a great character that ends up being the biggest hero, and it's like so satisfying and so cool and beautiful and powerful, and I love it. I love that shit. I don't think that's gonna make a damn bit of difference. Let's try this. Beep, beep, beep. Combattler, beep. How do we do this? Yeah, targeted. He's not gonna kill him, though. We need to kill him. I want to kill them. In that case, Gridman, you go do some damage. I will accept you hurting them a little bit. No, you'll kill them. Hang on. Urutora Man. There was a new Tank Police OVA. It was an OVA that Pori was Tank SWAT 01. I'm not familiar. I didn't know about that. Jarbungle LK, check out this Korean Toku series, Legend Hero. The heroes are all 3 kingdoms, generals, and kings. They hench into 3 kingdoms warriors with animal themes. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Oh, I didn't mean to kill them. I should have paid attention. Evil Sea Monkeys, what is the one thing that grinds one's gears in whatever movie or TV show, book, etc.? This is for LittleKuriboh and chat to answer. In fact, I'll go on first. The one thing that grinds my gears when any of it is just 90% porn. Oh. I guess I don't find a lot of media that is 90% porn, admittedly. That's usually porn. A thing in media that grinds my gears is when a character, when a villain is like sussed out because they say the one thing, and then the other character says, I never said that it was that. And then it's like, oh no, I've been rumbled. And I'm like, that is the cheapest, laziest writing. Like, as a viewer, the first time you see that, you're like, oh. But then when you realize it's the exact same situation every time it happens, and it's just so fucking lazy. From a writer's perspective, it's just like, oh, he said the thing he wasn't supposed to say, and then the other person heard it. I hate that. I'm not a fan of that. You know what? I'll just have the Psy Bastard do its thing. Why not? And if it's not gonna kill him, it's no big deal. And I'll show you just what an Elemental Lord can do. Yeah! Something! Go, Psy Flash! Not quite. It's okay, though. We can go again, I'm sure. Psy Flash again. One more time. They've been Psy Flashed. Psy Flash. Nice one. Masaki. La, da, da, da. Anyway, it's fine. 8 units left. So far, this is not proving very difficult, but I imagine it's not quite done yet. Jarbungle, I love and hate the power of friendship power-up trope. Nothing but love powered up by guts power-ups like Gao Gaiga. Yeah, no, the friendship power-up trope... it's interesting because, I hate to say it, I'm kind of a sucker for it because of Yu-Gi-Oh! I hate to say it. I get the problem with it. I get that it's stupid and cheesy. I kind of love it when it's done well. Like, even in games like this, I feel like that thing is present. I feel like the reason that we're able to sort of motivate each other in this game as characters is because we're friends. I feel like that's great. And it happens in Kamen Rider so much, so I can't hate it. Gridman. Baby Dan Dan, baby Dan Dan, ba 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 ba. Fly, scuba-doo-doo. We will lose the music. A Scooby-Dooby. Scooby, da-dooby, da-dooby, da-dooby. Is she gonna kill him? She's not gonna kill him. Really? Okay. Okay, I know she's not supposed to be super powerful, but a little annoying. Daxter, I'm sorry, I just found the scene where Yugi's friends blocked Pegasus's mind reading to be completely ridiculous. Hey, don't get me wrong, that part definitely tests the boundaries of your believability. But as a fan, as a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! And I know that, you know, you can be a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! And dislike that. But as a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! I was like, oh yeah, Pegasus, fuck you. Okay, she's not gonna kill anybody, it's fine. She doesn't have to kill anybody. I'm just a little annoyed. Let me see how much she does. Enemies detected in range. Attacking. I can't afford to miss. Aim carefully. Now's my chance. So close. Get fucked, wine man. That's what they should have said. Get fucked, wine man. Friendship greater than magic. I won't let noisy Data distract me. Just off screen, Lieutenant Commander Data's like, la, 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 making lots of noise. What am I doing? Okay, I'm being a clown. Emergency. Which series do you think does it better when it comes to the power of friendship where it's not annoyingly corny? I guess the show Friends. It's always going to be corny, that's the thing. I can't possibly give you an example of the power of friendship trope that isn't corny. It has to be corny. Stand By Me, does that count? Power of friendship to go see this dead body. Life forms. Look at all the life forms. Where are you? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Fucking Data. Jean Bungle, okay for real, Taya and Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge kinda sold me on loving the friendship theme in Yu-Gi-Oh! I think I would have just rolled my eyes in the main series, but in Abridged it becomes a hilarious highlight. Well, I'm glad that you can accept it when it's a joke, Jean Bungle! Friendship is not a joke! It's very serious! Whoa, hey, whoa! Thank you very much, Aquamarine Neo, for a yeah. Clearly, Aquamarine Neo understands that friendship is worth going yeah about. Okay. Let's get us over there. Corniness is not welcome unless it's popcorn. Listen, as a big fan of Kamen Rider, I don't know how anybody could not like corniness. I mean, I can know how people don't like it, but the thing is, if I were to reject all corn, I would not enjoy Kamen Rider. I can't.
I can do this if I have to. If I have to. Here I go. Sorry. Whip.
Well, this mission doesn't seem super hard so far, but I'm sure it will go places. I have a feeling we'll have at least one boss, if not more.
Yeah. Where'd the enemy go? Dokoro?
Where did his Dokoro go? If only they could Dokoro to the poles. Alright,
Sarugamesh!
You probably did see Bubai, Juliano. Suruga, take out the targets ahead.
Roger that, Izuru. If you aim carefully, the chances of missing approaches 0. I might be the only one who can use this. Baba Booey! Howard Stern's penis!
The Majin Zenki! Oh my gosh. Majin Zenki, thank you for resubscribing with Prime for 5 months in a row, 7 total. Thank you so much, Majin. What's in the boxes? What's in the boxes? I believe that is where the subs are in subspace. They keep them in boxes and let them out when they need to top things. Majin Zenki, I was literally just saying about half an hour ago that I missed you, and that I was sad that you wouldn't be here. So I don't know if anybody poked you, but it's good to have you. Thank you for stopping by. I'm excited. Are you excited for Super Robot Wars Y? Of course you are. I hope that you like it when it comes out, and I bet you will. Subspace implies the existence of Dom space. You poked him, Varshio? Well, you didn't have to. You're very kind. I appreciate all your company. Not just Majin Zenki, although it's nice to see Majin. Varshio, it's wonderful having you here, and it's wonderful to have all of you here. Did you watch the Yu-Gi-Oh! Chronicle episodes, Kuriboh? There was a few that came out a while back with, like... I watched those, like, back in... Was there any new ones recently? Majin Zenki, I already pre-ordered the Ultimate Digital Edition, so I will not be playing it in style. What does that mean? Not in style? I was just looking at what the Ultimate Digital Edition came with the other day, and I don't think it's something I would necessarily pick up. But I will say, there's one version that has like the figure, that has like the statue of the robot. It's so cool. Oh, I didn't see the new ones, no. I need to check those out.
Mega particle cannon ready, fire. The future is bright, bitch.
All right. He can't do shit. Varshio, I hate physical editions almost never count for PC versions. It is frustrating. I'll be honest, I do miss going into a shop and picking up a PC game physically and it being a big old box that had all kinds of stuff in it. Or sometimes just the CD and an instruction manual, but it had a big box. I remember picking up Baldur's Gate 2, like the original Baldur's Gate 2, and it having a very cool box that it came in that made me feel like I picked up some sort of relic item. Margin Zenki, I just have way too much work lately. Oh dear, Margin! I hope that eases up so you can enjoy the game and play it with style. Yeah, I don't know, Ja. I looked on the YouTube video and it seemed to show it on the video, but I'm sure that wasn't specifically aimed at the West. Daxter, yeah, I miss magazines that had demo discs on them, but I'm old enough and cranky enough that I remember when they had Commodore 64 cassette tapes on the cover, and it would have like several demos, but you had to like hit play. It would be like load, ready, run, etc. And then you'd have to play the first demo, and then if you were done with that demo, you had to like, I think, load the next one. So, gosh. But that was thrilling to me. I used to sit and watch the loading screen for ages. I remember listening to my sister listening to 80s songs while Commodore 64 visuals were bouncing on the screen, and I just have all these associations with 80s music and early 90s music that go with old video games because of that. I can't think of Space Crusade or Warhammer 40k without thinking of Rhythm is a dancer, it's a source of passion. You can feel it in the air. Let's bring out the Fennecs. It's a passion, whoa. You can feel it in the air, whoa. Margin Zenki, my favorite childhood memory was the CD with 120 games, which were all shareware or demo versions that came with a magazine. Yeah, no, that was the best. That's why I love like things like Steam Next Fest, because it's kind of like the modern equivalent of just having a long list of games that I never had heard of and will never probably think about again. And I just get to be like, ooh, neat, look at this. What's this? A little pick and mix experience with my magazines. I had Valor on. Why did I do that? Your mom rented the Shadow the Hedgehog game for you when you were 10. Because obviously that game is for adults. Can't get it yourself. I do miss Blockbuster Video, though. I miss the feeling of perusing a Blockbuster Video more than I miss the actual store itself. I remember just a whole wall of Star Trek The Next Generation VHSs. And that's how I started watching Star Trek TNG, was I went to Blockbuster and was like, there's so many videos. I'm going to start from the first episode and just go. So every like 4 days I rented a new Star Trek video. And it was great. I had the best time. Yeah! Oh, we're going green, baby. We're getting environmentally friendly and hostile up in here. You found it. It was exactly this CD. CD review, mega demo, 120 Gyochi. You've got 1942 Pacific Air War Airlines, Alone in the Dark 2. I'm going to look through this and see which games I recognize. I recognize Beneath a Steel Sky. Obviously, I recognize Blues Brothers because that's a game based on a movie. I recognize Cannon Fodder. Gosh, Cannon Fodder. That was a game you just couldn't escape. That was a game that was at Blockbuster that I always was tempted to rent, and when I did rent it, I was like, I don't like this. But then I would look at it, and I'd want to rent it again. Let me see. Crystal Maze. Is that a game based on the show? I'd not heard of Crystal Maze, the game, but I knew the show. What did you find, Yamikasara? Gabriel Knight. They've got Gabriel Knight on here, guys. Margin, I played Gabriel Knight Trilogy on my stream. So yeah, this is a blast from the fucking past. What did you find, Yamaki-sara? Lemmings 2, The Tribes, but it's spelled wrong on the CD. Little Big Adventure. Holy fuck. Little Big Adventure, that takes me back. Oh my god. Magic Carpet. Yeah, that's the game. That's the game that was 3D that everybody was like, whoa, you can go places in 3D? There's a lot of games on here that I do remember. Anyway, you were looking for the fan-translated Yu-Gi-Oh manga and trying to skip through these annoying fan-translator author notes, and there's an image of me, what? In Seto Kaiba cosplay in super low black and white quality. Why is there a picture of me? What are they talking about? Why? Why they do this? It's like me, it's like Homer Simpson finding his face in the Mr. Sparkle commercial. Can you kill this guy, please? Excuse me while I kill this guy. Let me see this. Manga Town. Oh, I know what this is. Yeah, this is me pre-beard as well. Yeah, it's a rare image of me from before 2010 when I had my beard and I was still like in my quote-unquote prime. That's wild. That's from a video where I was literally, I had literally had my YouTube channel taken down, or at least some of the videos were getting taken down. Yeah, no, I know what video this is. I had been contacted by... I'm sorry for getting you killed in God of War, Vampiro. I had been contacted by these guys that I didn't know. And this is how stupid I was back in the day and how naive I was, okay? This is me making fun of myself when I tell you this. These guys I never had spoken to before that were offering to help me were like, oh yeah, we can get you some web space for your videos. And I was like, okay, cool. Yeah, no, yeah. If I don't have to use YouTube anymore, yeah. If we can host my videos, absolutely. So these guys were like, yeah, we'll host your videos. And so I made this video where I was dressed like Seto Kaiba being like, you have to go to this website now to watch the show. YouTube is taking my content away, and you should go to this website. And so it turned out the website, when you clicked on my videos, it would also bring up all these porn pop-ups. Like, there would be very graphic porn pop-ups that would appear when you tried to watch any of my episodes on this website. And I went to these guys and I said, guys, why is there porn coming up when you click on these videos? And they were like, oh, we didn't know that would happen. And so I was like, okay, I've obviously made a huge mistake. I can't link people to go watch my videos and have them suddenly be exposed to massive amounts of porn. So I removed that video and I told people, don't go to that website. And it was unfortunate. And I think that I was just desperate at the time. I was convinced that my videos were all going to disappear overnight. That should really only happen with the Taya Booby Meter episode. You should get the gigalometer and the porn. Anyway, let's go with Huckabee. Oh, there's a bunch of people, I just realized. Okay, I know I'm taking forever. We're on the final mission. We should speed things along so we get to the end of it. Yeah, Yamaki-sara, pop-up blockers, at least as far as I knew, weren't a thing. Was it at least normal porn? I feel like I'll be casting a huge judgment on any non-normal porn if I say yes. It was, as far as I remember, man-on-woman porn, but I don't really... I wouldn't say that's quote-unquote normal, because that implies the rest of it is not. But yeah, vanilla, there you go. I'm a member of Team Rabbits. Raving Rabbits. I'm going in. Chink, chink.
Go to hell! This is where you die! In space!
In subspace. If it was a site that hosted Yu-Gi-Oh porn. Oh no, yeah, that isn't normal. You're right. If it had been a Yu-Gi-Oh porn site, that would have been very funny.
We've gotten rid of the welcoming party. There's no one left to oppose us. Now we just have to defeat the Magister. Come on out, Mr. Magister. The Kaiba Corp came all the way here to put you in the ground. I can hear you well enough without your shouting. There you are, Magister.
Wait, he's floating in space. All I want is just a little bit of love to take the pain away.
As we expected, he's no normal porn. He's Yu-Gi-Oh porn. And he's no normal person. Does the fact that you came out unarmed signal your intent to surrender?
Surrender? What possible cause would I have to surrender?
Certainly not to a brutish, lowly species that cannot even comprehend the truth taught by the Questers. You certainly speak as I imagined Ceruleum's teacher would.
Once we take you out, this battle's over. I'm not gonna hold back just because you're unarmed, so get ready, even though I'm not in the fight.
Do wait a moment. I have come to offer you my praise.
Praise?
Of course, you conquered every obstacle in your way to reach this point. So I believe as a special reward, I will hold a lecture for you myself. To teach you the truth the Questers know.
Very well. I don't mind being lectured while in subspace.
Captain!
He isn't trying to escape. I think we have a moment to hear what he has to say for himself. He has judged all of humanity to be foolish. No. He has judged all of humanity to be foolish. So I'd like to hear just how he justifies that. Let's hear this guy out.
A wise decision, Mitsuba Grey Valley. Allow me to express my regret that you had to become the puppet of Aus.
He sure knows how to wind people up.
You Earthlings are the 30th species the Questers have encountered. We had been aware of your existence for decades. Sorry, Kamen Rider fan in me. We have been aware of your existence for decades going by your calendar, but it was only 10 years ago that we determined you must be subjected to our judgment.
May I ask what the cause for that was?
The existence of Majin.
What?
Majin. It is a technology forbidden which can twist the laws of reality to what its user imagines. It reacts to the will of its user to create effectively infinite energy, and in the end possesses the power to warp even the dimension it exists in. Yeah, Majin Zenki, it's your fault. You're the issue. When we began our observations of you Earthlings, you were just at the level of on occasion touching the edges of Majin, only ever by accident. Oh man, did I do this? Amuro Ray, the new type, Koji Kabuto, who encountered photon power energy, and of course, Ryoma Nagare, chosen of the Geta race. Everything began with you motherfuckers.
The hell do you say? You call me a motherfucker? What?
It was us motherfuckers! We were the beginning of everything. Then years later, at last, Earthlings stood at the door that would lead them to controlling Majin deliberately. The light in people's hearts. It was the salvation of your world, but also the key to open that forbidden door, AEW. The light of the Psycho Frame. Hiroshi Tanahashi. It was a power humanity wasn't ready for yet. That was ultimately one event, but we predicted one event might be all it took to set in motion an unstoppable chain of events. And exactly as I feared, Earthlings tried to make the power of Majin their own. I speak not just of Psycho Frame, but photon power, Geta rays, the use of G-stones, and the utilization of otherworldly elements. I'll drink some water here. The utilization, ultimately reaching so far as to instill minds into the inanimate.
You mean super AI. So you blame all of us specifically.
All these things are forbidden. They must be locked away from immature civilizations.
Dancing is forbidden.
Earthlings are, as a species and as a civilization, in a transitional period. Hello there, Rising Jericho. Welcome. Good to have you in the chat. Marjin Zenki, the beginning of everything is probably a meta joke about the Super Robot Wars series itself, as Gundam, Majinga, and Geta are considered the Super Robot Wars trinity, or they are almost in every game in some form. Yeah, I had a feeling it was sort of a meta thing. Super Robot Wars Holy Trinity. The genetic manipulation seeded into you by the Wulgaroo and Aus, under the influence of Geta rays, has become a sprout that may bloom into a new species. Furthermore, you touch upon other planets, even other worlds, expanding your civilization. Power is the last thing that must be granted to Earthlings in a state such as that. Fine, but is that any justification for saying you're going to manage humanity? You are correct. Merely touching upon the power of Majin is no crime. In the vastness of space, and in the universe that existed before this one, there have been civilizations that have gained this power. Aus was but one of them. The weapon you call the Drystragger 2 was something called The weapon you call the Drystragger 2 was something Orchidacea. Hang on, did I say that right? It is a weapon she brought from another universe into yours.
The Drystragger is a weapon from another universe entirely?
To not just touch, but to seize the power of Majin, and then fail to use it correctly. That is a crime. Varshio, the universe before this one should ring a bell, LK. Advent mentioned it. It means the Z games of Super Robot Wars. Ah. And in truth, you used the Drystragger to become the servants of Aus.
Don't just write us off like that!
Neither Captain Mitsuba nor any of the rest of us fought on Orchidacea's orders.
We came this far on our own will!
That is not the only reason I call you inferior. Have you seen your television shows? You guys suck. The facts that I, the Masters, and Ceruleum collected considered through multiple debates from countless perspectives. All these lead to a conclusion concerning whether humanity possesses the ethics to use Majin properly. I speak of absolute correctness. You would call it the truth.
So you decided to manage all Earthlings based on my answers?
Your words were not everything, no. A meteor is approaching a planet inhabited by 1 billion people.
That was the first question back at Phnom Penh.
A direct hit would render the planet completely uninhabitable, leading to 1 billion deaths. You see the meteor coming and have the capacity to alter its course. Choose to do so, however, and the meteor's new course will send it hurtling into a colony housing 100 million people. Either let 1 billion die or murder 100 million. This sort of question is hardly an unfamiliar question in Earth's history, is it? It is a simple enough question if one measures life by quantity. Sacrificing 100 million to save 1 billion is simple utilitarianism. Conversely, saving the 100 million in front of you is deontological ethics. Your answer was just one consideration. In truth, Earthlings have long since answered this question on their own. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Earthlings have demonstrated the centrality of this idea to their psychology time and again. Indeed, the Axis Drop's goal was to save all humanity's future by eliminating the people living on Earth. That, too, was the many over the few. A number of immigrants equal to the number of people currently on your planet comes to your world.
That was the question back at Athens.
You are the leader of your world, and you have the power to eliminate these immigrants. Furthermore, if you refuse to allow them to immigrate, they will invade by force. Now, what do you do? Do you annihilate the immigrants in a first strike to protect your own citizens? Or can you not take the life of another, even to protect yourself? The life of another and the principle of self-defense. These are societal rules, an oft-addressed point in your criminal law. I should not even need to say this, but the answer of Earthlings is to take the life of another as naturally as breathing. Considering how many external foes you have utterly annihilated, I shall brook no dispute on this subject.
Screw that! We're fighting to survive! We have no other choice! Not when we're fighting enemies like the invaders!
I am not assigning blame as such for your decisions. However, what we must draw from this, having made that choice, is that you can hardly claim it is unfair when others decide similarly about you. The possibility exists that your aggressive nature could lead to invasions of other civilizations.
Oh, we could be the invaders? Oh, man. It's like that scene from Mario Brothers, the movie, when he says, "Luigi, we're the aliens." Whoa, it blew my mind.
Human development of outer space could be taken by other civilizations as an invasion, I guess. But a colony ship is traveling through space when its inhabitants are struck by a mysterious virus that causes their blood to break down. The people aboard the ship decide, as an emergency measure, to divide the blood of a number of randomly selected individuals across the crew. The question from Kilimanjaro. Oh, sorry. It is at this moment that a problem arises. A number of individuals argue that, as essential members of the crew, they should be made exempt from the selection. These elite members are to hold leadership positions upon the ship's arrival at the colony planet. This is hardly a meaningful distinction if the ship never reaches its goal. However, without these key members, those running the new colony would surely encounter great hardship. To save the ship, will you select from among all its passengers to be used, or will important crew members be exempt? This sort of challenge to utilitarianism is a constant source of debate across all society. The 1-year war that began your current long era of warfare. You must know that there are those who use just this sort of utilitarian thinking as a shield to justify their use of indiscriminate destruction. Giran Zabi's superior human species theory. And the colony drop. One might say war continues to this very day as a result of that. I have the technology to make perfect clones. This technology is capable of instantly creating atom-perfect copies of a person. All qualities and abilities and memories of the original are, of course, present in any clone so created.
The question you asked at Military Academy 30.
The copy I've created has all the abilities, qualities, and memories of the original. Could you treat this copy as if it was the same as the original? The fundamental question asked here is whether one prioritizes rationality or emotion, but Earthlings so often mistake this quite dearly. Using rationality in moments where emotion is called for, and to let emotion take the reins when rationality is needed, is a hallmark of foolishness. Take as one hideous example saying how worthy it is that robots have hearts, and then crushing those who live true to their ambitions for science.
You're talking about the fartzoiks.
What do you mean? We have rules and laws to decide how far you can go for a reason.
But it is humanity that creates those laws. In other words, the problem exists in the state of humanity that made such laws. For this question, let us assume you are a simple beast, only able to judge things by your physical senses. Your owner has left food out for you. However, this food is different from what is usually given to you.
The question from the Andes.
Your instincts suggest this food could be poisoned. However, 10 days later, your owner has not changed the food for anything else. If you do not choose to eat the food, you will starve. However, it could be poisoned, and your owner might change the food tomorrow. Would you eat the food despite the fear of poison, or would you wait for your owner to come? Ever since the 1-year war I mentioned, the influence of the organization that should unify humanity, the Earth Federation, has weakened more and more. Yet even so, no meaningful revolution has occurred. In other words, humanity would wait for food. They would simply wait for death. You're wrong. It hasn't been a fast process, but the world has been changing. Though its pace may be slow, what matters is changing the mind of each and every person. That is far more important than a revolution earned by the blood of one small portion of us. I see. That is where the true intent of your Zero Requiem lay, of course. However, please consider the reality of the situation. The miracle of peace lasted but a year before a war broke out again.
That's because you brought back war by arranging for Laplace's box to be opened. And now humanity stands ready to overcome that and move on to real peace this time. We swear. Honest. But history repeats. That is the truest expression of you Earthlings. So says the truth we have arrived at, having observed you Earthlings. Mitsuba Grey Valley, your decisions were taken into consideration as you are commander of the strongest force Earthlings possess. The result of that was our answer that Earthlings must be managed. Considering that extermination was a possibility on the table, I should think you would be thrilled. Thrilled? About what? To begin with, there could be no single objective answer to the questions you posed. People producing and expressing their individual subjective answers is what imparts any idea with meaning. No one individual has the right to dictate an answer for anyone else. Incorrect. I have the right. No, right is not the most appropriate word. It is my duty. Duty? That's... If civilization is to advance, its beneficiaries must also possess and be given the intelligence and foresight to utilize that civilization. Those who cannot achieve this state are doomed to perish. I shall ask you once again, Kaiba Corp, will you not assist the Questers? You are the strongest force of your people. If you stand down now for me, all other Earthlings will have no choice but to offer their submission. Yes, this one final chance I offer you is your great reward for reaching this far. This is your final question, Mitsuba Grey Valley. Your judgment will decide humanity's future.
One person deciding humanity's future seems rather presumptuous.
Oh?
Therefore, I can only speak for the Kaiba Corp here. No, I can speak only as a representative of the will of those who have trusted the future to us. Questers, to protect our peace and our freedom, we will fight you.
So in your foolishness, you reject the truth I offer. You've gotta be kidding. You seriously thought we'd say yes and become your pets or whatever? I must say, you put a lot of effort into your incredibly self-centered reasoning. It's led you to some very twisted conclusions. There may even be some truth in what you say. But what gives you the right to focus in on that and exaggerate it into a reason to take people's freedoms, their lives? You still do not understand. I am a Quester. I am the destroyer of Aus, who dared call themselves gods, and the one who bears the responsibility to manage the entire universe. No one asked you to take that responsibility. You just decided to take up that role yourself. I can understand how you might react that way. That is why I make sure to debate these subjects perpetually with the Masters, to ensure we arrive at an impartial judgment.
Take care, Badinsis. Have a good sleep.
What part of this is impartial? If you arrived at this hypocrisy unanimously, I find it most unlikely you argued a thing. From your perspective, I have lived an unfathomably long time and have known countless civilizations across this universe. If you simply accepted my rule, everything would be so much simpler. If you cannot abide by my conclusion, I'm afraid there is only one way we can proceed. Oh good, are we finally done with this boring lecture? I was getting sick of waiting.
Do you intend to fight all of us alone?
No, you do not have the right. First, you must understand the true power of the Questers. We can summon guys, lots of guys.
What in the world are those?
They're nothing like the Quester weapons we've seen before. We are seekers of truth. Those who reject our judgment must be punished. Well, this is a creepy bunch of freaks.
Varshio! Oh, I apologize. These kaiju-looking motherfuckers were basically super weapons, the final villain force from Super Robot Wars Z3.2. You can view their profiles for more info if I remember. Okay.
Who are these weirdos? They have the same masks as the Magister.
These must be the Masters. Correct. Furthermore, the power they wield, it is something gained from the old universe brought across space-time.
The old universe?
That's what you're referring to.
What is that supposed to...
The universe repeats a cycle of death and rebirth. It's 000. That phenomenon, too, might be considered one form of its nature. However, with the power to control dimensions, with the power of Majin, even this law can be overcome. That enormous beast and the giant, too, were born of the old universe. The Questers have claimed that power for our own. Now that the Pillars of Light, the relics of Aus, are unleashed, the dimensions around Earth are unstable, which makes things like this possible. We are seekers of truth. Those who reject our judgment must be punished.
They're kinda scary.
Watch out! Something about them is different from any enemy we faced. Well then, Masters, would you kindly stamp out this final hope of the inferior Earthlings?
He ran. But if we're gonna catch him, we'll have to get through these masters.
Then there's only one thing to do. We must fight!
Man, up until a moment ago, it felt like we had this in the bag. Sure didn't expect this.
This is awful. I can't stop shaking.
I don't think it's just because of those weapons from the old universe or whatever.
Maybe we're more affected by the Magister's words than we think.
His conclusion that humanity are fools. I mean, he's got some points, I guess, but that doesn't mean we can give our freedom over to a man like that.
Yeah, I know.
If we lose, it's all over. We have to force our way through this.
All units, commence attack on the Masters. We have to get through them to reach the Magister.
Just you wait, Magister. We'll wreck these things and then it's go time.
Hell yeah, Aquamarine Neo, that was a lot of fun. I'm excited about that. I'd been waiting to get the chance to for, I think, a good 6 to 7 months, but yeah, no. Very exciting to finally get to pop my Pollo Cherry, I suppose. Alright guys, I'm gonna AFK for a few minutes. I have to go get some water and, honestly clear my head a little bit. I'm feeling a bit weak, but I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna try and keep going. We're gonna power through. But give me a few minutes and I'll be back. I won't be long. Sorry, I didn't mean to clock the microphone there. I'll be back. Okay, sorry about that. It's a rat twice going AFK for me today. I'm doing alright though. Okay. Ah. Let's see about these questers, or these masters. Oh, I see. Is quester like a combination of question and master? I've only just clocked that. Is that what it is? Oh no. Anyway. Okay, we have a bunch of these guys.
Master.
The master is original. Hi. Kick punch style is unforgettable. I don't know what to make of this. Very cool design. 28,000 hit points. Okay. Quester is an actual term. Oh, my bad. I was like, did they do some sort of wordplay? Of course they did. Japanese wordplay. Oh no, it's real. Okay. We've got a bunch of guys on here. Let's start with Gekui Sui. Don't know how efficient we're going to be at this, but a public official primarily responsible for financial administration. Well, they sure are administering the hell out of the finances. Alright, absolute zero beam. It's not going to kill him. Let's find out what it does.
This is our final mission. You have one mission. Survive. Mission.
Are you ready, Lelouch?
No.
Of course. I mean, this should have enough firepower.
That makes sense, Varshio.
Absolute.
Yeah, he gave us one last one for the final mission. Zero beam! Any civilization that breaches taboo will be corrected. In a godless universe, we stand guard. Yeah, they do take after that term. Bum 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 bum. Oh shit, they're hitting pretty hard there. Oh no, oh god, these guys are tough. Oh shit, it's not even done. Are you okay, Lelouch?
It appears my read was incorrect.
Yeah, no shit. Do I keep saying Suzaku? I'm sorry. Don't know why I said that. If I did, probably did. Alright. I guess we'll throw... Being severely upgraded will laugh at them. Yes. Let's see what Kiriko can do over here. Anything? Okay, cool. He can one-shot them. Let's do this. I just need to aim for the weaker points. I'm sure they have those. I'm going to end this. That's the man. A man of few words, but many bullets.
We are the questers.
Correction, you were the questers. Kiriko, let's see if you can keep that Kirik going. Hello, Kath Vavi. If I'm saying that right, I hope I am. Things are going well. I love your Yu-Gi-Oh emotes. Those are adorable. So many adorable Yu-Gi-Oh balls. Balls of adorbs. You got a little Yugi. I guess that's Yami Yugi because he's got the bang up. And you got the Dark Magician. His fave.
The Dark Magician.
I guess he doesn't need to use his full power, actually. He doesn't... Holy shit, he can just punch this guy? Okay. I just need to aim for the weaker points. Like anywhere. Oh, you're fine, EJ. Welcome. Thank you for Ore-san-joing. You're here just in time for the climax of the main story.
Foolish civilizations demand annihilation.
Alrighty. The punch, he doesn't even need to, like, give himself soul or valor or anything. He just punches them. And they're dead. This is crazy. Oh. Okay, Vaughn, you can get excited. I don't blame you. TGI Kiriko.
TGI Fridays, TGI Fridays.
I wonder if that video is still out there. Hang on, I want to see if one of my favorite stupid videos is out there. There was a YouTube channel that just had clips of the Zookeeper movie looping constantly. I'm going to see if I can Google that. Zookeeper meme channel videos. No. That's just actual zookeepers. That's not the movie. Nah. These videos don't seem to exist anymore. Unless... Zookeeper loops. I found it! Okay, it has 287 subscribers, and I should be one of them, but I'm not. Here's the video I'm talking about. I'm gonna show it to you guys. You guys get to watch this with me for just a minute. Hang on. Erikios, thank you for the hydrate command. Oh, Kath, that's wonderful. I'm very honored to be part of your childhood in that regard. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying so. Oh, hang on. Can't ruin the moment. So there was in, I guess, 13 years ago when Zookeeper was a thing, the movie, Kevin James. There was a channel that I enjoyed that just posted clips from the movie that looped. So here's one of the ones that I used to put on loop for ages.
TGI Fridays, 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 TGI Fridays.
And it goes on like that. You get the idea. That's my kind of humor. I don't need help. I mean, I do need help, but not in that way. I just need assistance.
TGI Fridays, TGI Fridays, TGI Fridays.
Rock Rulin', what is it with Adam Sandler and TGI Fridays? I guess that technically wasn't an Adam Sandler movie, but it was, I imagine, produced by him, so I can only assume he loves getting TGI Fridays deals.
TGI Fridays.
So yeah, anytime I go past a TGI Fridays, or anytime we talk about Friday, or anytime I think about Nick Nolte, I say to myself,
TGI Fridays, TGI Fridays.
Because there's something wrong with me. You thought the monkey was Adam Sandler. No, that's Nick Nolte. That is, you may know Nick Nolte from the Ang Lee Hulk movie. He was the Absorbing Man, Hulk's dad. You may also know him from, what else? The Martin Scorsese remake of Cape Fear. He was the protagonist in that. I don't know what other things that you might have seen that have Nick Nolte in, but he is that monkey. He is the guy going,
TGI Fridays.
Oh, he's run out of his steam. He's not quite as powerful. What's going on, Kiriko?
TGI Fridays.
I just need to aim for the weaker points. TGI Fridays. Target locked on. I should make that TGI Fridays clip a redeem, honestly. Like a really, really unfortunate redeem that doesn't last 5 minutes, but close. Maybe like 2 minutes. If you want to hear a loop of TGI Fridays, just spend like 200,000 star chips. Okay, some of these guys are weaker than others, okay. Scope Dog! Da-da-da-da-da. Was it him in Pretty Woman? I think you're probably thinking of, I know who you're thinking of. What's his name? From, Chicago and all that. Bloody, Richard Gere. You're thinking of Richard Gere. Nick Nolte has a very, very raspy voice, a very intense actor. He's, like a few steps down from, what's his name? With the teeth.
He talks like this.
What is it?
Amazon Fire Stick.
What's his name? Gary Busey. Yes, they're very similar in vibe and sound.
TGI Fridays.
Nick Nolte Nick Nolte kind of peaked in the 80s / early 90s, and now he's kind of a rogue element. If he shows up in a movie, you don't know what to expect. Gary Busey, thank you, Shah. I would love to see Gary Busey in Pretty Woman. Is that everybody? Well, we managed to beat them, but...
Can we really follow after the Magister? We're all exhausted.
You will not need to.
He came out himself! If you're here yourself, you must be sure you're going to win.
Correct. Bitch.
There's more of them!
This is insane! We can't fight more!
Yeah, let me look up Nick Nolte's filmography, because I know he's been in a few things. I feel like he was in a movie called 24 Hours or something. 48 Hours. He was in 48 Hours with Eddie Murphy. He's also in Tropic Thunder. He's the guy that they go to for, like, he's the veteran that gives them advice and says, you need to put them in the shit! He's that guy. But aside from that, yeah, that's kind of like the big movies. I guess he's in Over the Hedge. If you guys have known him from anything, he's probably known from Over the Hedge, which I haven't seen, so... But it's an animated movie, and nothing against you for this, but I feel like a lot of you watch animated stuff. So you might know him from that. I don't know him in that movie.
This is insane! We can't fight more!
Still, the Magister's right here. If we can just get a single shot off on him... Who doing that?
That's
Cerulean?
the Gravelin. So that must mean it's...
You live, Cerulean?
Alas for you, I do, Magister. Clearly you placed some kind of suicide system in me in anticipation of the worst, but... It seems that awakening to my own will was enough to let me reject it.
They put a suicide system in him? What the fuck, Questers? You can't act all moral and, like, rational and, like, you're the immutable truth if you have to put suicide systems in people.
What in the... Yu-Gi-Oh! As you suggested, it seems I was indeed controlled by the Magister. No, I was not controlled. My entire existence was constructed by the Magister. What? Nanny the fuck? Yes, and it is not just me. The Quasars and the Master are all artificial life forms created by the Magister.
What's a quasar? Is it meant to say Questers, or is that, what is a quasars? Is that something else?
My memories, my mission are all things implanted into me by the Magister.
Wait, that means...
The Questers are an organization of one man, the Magister alone.
He debates with himself, this guy. It was not always so.
Magister.
When the Questers were born, which is to say,
When the divine civilization Aus was defeated, I had many I called comrades. Oh, those are the Quasars, okay. The guys who were like, let me ask you a question. But they were foolish, inferior beings, unworthy of claiming to be seekers of truth.
You didn't.
You slew your own people yourself? Sadly, they all lacked in every quality needed to be my comrades. To rule a world with no gods, I had to reset the whole of the Questers. How dare you speak of ruling the world?
So basically, you're just yet another dictator.
You monitor other civilizations because you fear your own position being threatened. Dictatorship. I suppose my rule might seem as such to those who cannot comprehend the truth. But you, of all humans, must know. All people seek to rule others. The Angel Halo, the Claw, Halmeln's Pipe. No matter how vaunted your ideals, no matter what words you try to use, in the end, all try to force others to obey their will. So I needed first to create those who would serve as my tools, which was the Masters and us. Indeed, a being who needs no will, no rights, no freedom. No will rights, no SimCity creators. That is what all of you are. For the Questers must be only one person.
Why would you ever do this?
To rule all of the universe, one must force others to be ruled. But when a group forces another group into servitude, it is done for the benefit of the former, a purely self-serving act. Which is why I chose to be an individual, that I might be an executor of the pure justice that is the truth.
Thank you for lurking, Nate Gaming. It's good to see you. We're coming to the end of the main story here.
I am no god. I am merely the one and only to reach this point. My will itself is the truth, and thus it is my will which decides all things. Allow me to reiterate. I make no claim to be a god. I am simply a seeker and achiever of the truth. Simply calling that dictatorial and trying to file it away without understanding, that is a great obstacle on the path to truth. Therefore, all who would serve the Questers must move exactly according to my own individual will.
That's totally crazy!
Darn right, even a kid can see through it. A life belongs to itself from the moment it's born.
Being their creator doesn't mean you get to do whatever you want with your creations. That's wrong.
I see. Certainly you have defeated and denied many who thought something similar. But I am unlike them. Behold the proof. What?
He took his mask off.
Can't wait to see the shocking reveal. Alright, yeah. Behold now. This is my face.
What? I already knew that they were copies of me, but this is shocking.
He's got the same face as Ceruleum.
What are you playing at?
No, so is he Ceruleum's dad?
No, he must have.
Now I shall tell you the whole answer, Ceruleum. You are my clone.
Didn't he already say that? Did he not already say that? I already knew he was gonna look like him because he'd already said that. Right? What is going on? He already said.
I have judged that Ryoko is not best girl. All who serve the Questers must agree. Oh, they're going down. The Quasars were general clone of the prior Quester civilization. Ceruleum's a direct clone. Oh, okay.
I guess.
You are my clone.
A clone that sounds nothing like me. Oh, okay.
Naturally, the Masters and Quasars are as well. You and the Quasars had your combat abilities enhanced to make you suited to being my combat team. Meanwhile, the Masters existed to assist me and serve as sources of spare organs if needed.
Parts, the Clonus Horror.
Either way, though, you are both made from my genes. In other words, you are me.
So the Questers?
As I said, the Questers must be only one person. I myself am the entirety of the Questers. In other words, I am the Quester.
The Quester. The Quester. All our battles, they've been planned out solely by the will of one man. What in the... I don't even know how to describe how awful this feels.
I am no one. Far from having no will of my own, I have no existence to call my own either, even. Ceruleum, you are the first puppet to ever obtain a will of their own in the history of the Questers. I will eliminate you to prove the correctness of my truth.
To prove how right I am, I'm gonna shoot you. Rock Rulin, thank you for the 10 bits. So this man made a council to debate and to come to unbiased answers by debating himself. Yes, it seems kind of like that is the case. Honestly, kind of a brilliant extrapolation of almost like armchair experts in a way. He's like, well, I argued with myself and I came to this conclusion and I know the truth, so
with the truth irrefutable that rules our universe, power itself. What is that? This is the fruit of the Quester's knowledge. Its name is the Ultimate Fini. A truth irrefutable which even the most foolish of people are forced to acknowledge. In other words, an executor of absolute power. Broken doll. You will see its strength yourself in your last moment. Your punishment is at hand, Ceruleum.
Batsuatai. He's coming with them thick thighs.
Learn now of truth irrefutable.
Oh, there's so many of them.
Absolute power is an absolute solution. Behold, absoluto factum.
Oh, they're coming.
Shadow Clone no Jutsu!
Look at that ass, though. Holy shit, you can see his cheeks. Look at that. Sorry. That robot has a pretty impressive rear end.
Oh! I am sorry, friends. This is the end of the line for me. All of my friends. My nakama. Good times, guys. Good times.
The Ceruleum Tachi will never be the same.
Ceruleum, my friend! How pathetic I am, Yu-Gi-Oh! I thought I had come to know myself, but now you see what I have become. But I regret nothing. It was only by meeting you that I came to touch upon my own truth. Thank you, Kaiba. My final wish is for your victory. Ceruleum! Any puppet who refuses to act according to my will is no longer myself. Therefore, they have no meaning being part of the Questers. Shut the hell up, you monster!
I'll skip the animations, Ja. Don't worry about it.
Magister. No. Screw that. Quester. You're a dead man walking. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. You sympathize with Ceruleum. To choose to side with a puppet and one who was your enemy is truly the epitome of foolishness.
So what?
In his own way, he wanted to live his own life, and you just... Miss Catachina, can you believe this?
He was the same as us. A bird desperate to fly by his own wings.
You think you get to crush him just because you frickin' felt like it?
He's not the only one.
Everyone on Earth is desperate to live just like he was. Sorry, getting on board with the music.
You and Ceruleum have both gone far past any point of forgiveness. Further, to think you would choose to oppose me after witnessing the Ultim Fini's power is the epitome of foolishness.
Yeah, sure, you're right, it is. None of us are as smart as you.
But here, now, we can meet you with that truth irrefutable you love. A contest of power.
Quester, we'll scrap that machine you're relying on as well as your warped will.
So, with no way to return, you choose to cast aside your lives in one last strike on me.
We knew we couldn't go back. We're here to do what we have to anyway. To defeat you and save the world!
Foolishness. You think you can match power with me, the ruler of the whole universe? This ultim fini is a truth irrefutable that destroyed even the final weapon of Aus. With the dimensions warped by the pillars of light, the energy it can draw from that gives it essentially unlimited power. So, yes, the ultim fini is the Majin of my civilization. The Quester's Majin. You have earned a reward for coming this far. I shall tell you why I ignored the pillars of light that served as an entry to subspace. Firstly, it was to see how far you Earthlings were capable of reaching. But at the same time, I knew that even if you unlocked the pillars of light and came to subspace, that would be where you met your end. Finally, it was so that I could force you to acknowledge the bitter truth before you, using the full power of the ultim fini.
In other words, the pillars of light are warping the dimensions to feed power to your big pile of trash.
Now that's really nice to hear. So if we can take you down, the dimensional warping will end too.
If you can. The ultim fini is absolute power. As I said, a truth irrefutable. I've said it like 10 times now.
We will refute your irrefutability.
Tell him, Mitsuba. Fucking tell him. Yes! We will do the thing that you're wanting us to not do. We will refute your irrefutability. You're gonna become refuted. You're very irrefutable.
Yeah, I figure that's what it'll take to teach a shut-in like you, who cares only for himself, that you're wrong! We're gonna give you the refuting! I am wrong? I am the ruler of the universe, the seeker of truth. And you claim that I am wrong? You are truly well past the point of no return, Earthlings. As I feared, you must be corrected and managed. You shall be beaten into absolute submission, and the broken wreckage you leave behind shall show all other Earthlings that their hope is gone. Then come and do it if you can.
No matter how great a power you have, you're alone. You can't think you can beat our combined strength, friendship.
Get over here, Quester. I can't wait to finish this.
We will teach you that everything you've done is one grand mistake. With all of our power together.
Very well, Kaiba Corp. The truth irrefutable will be beaten into your skulls.
Mitsuba!
This is the true final battle. The Kaiba Corp will commit its full force to destroying the Quester. Everyone, strike together.
Here we come, Quester. We're not losing to someone who's never really understood any kind of real truth.
Oh, we got Blue Quest.
Yappa-dappa-dee-da-dee-da-doo. It's the final boss.
I believe that Speedstar was just telling you the name of it. Dry Cruise? Hagane no Survivor. Alright, who have we got? We've got a bunch of these guys, which Kiriko is still able to take on. Kiriko is not done. And that's okay. Banka. Do we need to banka? Banka.
There will always be fighting, whether you want it or not. This should work.
Kiriko Edge.
Hey, Zombie Muffin, good to see you. We're just watching Kiriko brutally destroy some robots.
In a godless universe, we stand guard. Oh, fuck, shit, fuck.
Ha-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-doo. Skip-a-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-doo. Skip-a-dee-ba-doo. A pile bunker claw.
We're skipping. We're not gonna watch all of them. Bunker. Alright. And then one last time, at least for these guys.
This is all I'm good at.
But you're really good at it, so this should work. The clamps in the dick. Your vasectomy is done. Oh shit.
You have no right to refuse. Bah! I threw up.
Ha cha chi cha cha. We got a daunt, don't forget. Let's daunt this guy. We got a few daunts. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Your foreskin has been claimed for the greater good.
The greater good. Stop it! Alright. Daunt the shit out of this guy. Are you guys having fun? I'm having a good time. I can't believe we got this far, guys. I started playing this game thinking, I don't know how I'm gonna get on with this. I've never played a Super Robot Wars. I've never approached the mecha genre in a real attempt to understand or enjoy the general vibe, but I've had such a blast playing this game. It has totally turned me around on my feelings about mecha. Not that I disliked it before, but I just did not have strong feelings. But now it's like... He's down to 50. But now it's like, I'm all about it. You know, I'm not going to tell you that I'm like an expert or even a huge fan, because I've still not watched much, but I can't not see how great it is. The song is playing, Varshio, yeah. Crank that shit. The title theme. Alright, we gotta get over there. We gotta get over there! See what we can do here. Super Robot Wars is sometimes referred to as the fan converter. It definitely did a good job. Here we go. This is what I'm gonna do. X order, restore action to you. I don't know if that's the right thing to do, but that's what I'm doing. He's got people on him. Yeah, that's right. Axel. The Ultimate Edition of Super Robot Wars Y is £150. Yeah, unless you're like a huge fan, I wouldn't recommend getting the Ultimate Edition. I mean, obviously, I'm still new to the series myself, but don't do that for any game unless you're a huge fan, you know? Oh, that's awesome, Varshio. I'm honestly genuinely glad because you obviously really love it. So yeah, that's really sweet. All right, let's launch some guys at those guys. Kiriko is still technically able to do things. Varshio, I hated Super Robots before I completed my first Super Robot Wars. No joke. I refused to use supers on my first playthrough. Oh wow, that is a strong opinion right there. All right, let's go in with Final Gao Gaigar. Use some bravery as well, for good measure. We can't quite get there with the Goldion, unless... Is there an Axel? He's already got it on. And we've got Boost Dash on as well, so... Okay. Eliezer, if you can answer it, when do you feel a story is given bad exposition? It really depends, Eliezer. Like, I'll be entirely honest, exposition generally is bad. Because frequently, if you notice exposition, it means that the writer's hand is showing itself, you know? You should genuinely, in my opinion, be able to introduce all of the ideas present in exposition without it just feeling like exposition. You should be able to say things that ultimately build up to a natural narrative conclusion, even if it's a movie with no dialogue. You should be able to have those expository moments without just saying them out loud. So in my opinion, yeah, Erikio says it very well. Show, not tell. I think that's what I prefer, and I think that ultimately works better. Obviously, there are TV shows that thrive on exposition, and they should do so. Like Star Trek thrives on exposition. I'd say that police procedurals thrive on exposition, and that's part of it. You want to hear the real sort of nitty-gritty of what's going on in those shows. You want to know how these characters came to the conclusions they did and how they solved the mystery. But in a standalone story, I prefer to not notice the exposition, you know? Alright, let's go with Hell and Heaven. It's time to settle things, Quester! Inheritor of the legacy of the Green Planet, abandon any hope of defeating me using the power of civilizations from the old universe.
Even right at the end, you don't shut up, do you?
Then behold for yourself. Hi, I'm over here.
Final oh dear. Final Gaigar is a fusion of the sciences of the Earth and the Green Planet.
And it's guided by our hearts. With all of those together, it can create infinite power.
Power enough to beat your rotten brain back into shape!
Absurd. Bring forth whatever you wish. It will all be made to bow before the truth irrefutable.
Guy?
You don't need to say a thing, Mikoto. Right now, in this moment, we all feel the same. It's time to show him our final power, our ultimate oath of bravery. It can break through anything. Let's demonstrate, Quester.
The bravery you speak, the bravery you speak of is meaningless pablum. I know what pablum is. Let me show you the truth. Let me show you my pablum. I am supreme. I am all. I am the absolute. I am the Quester. I wish I could skip just one of the attack animations, because this one is going to get boring. He just bullies you. Look at that ass, though. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's there.
Huh, not even enough to make me flinch.
But nice pair of cheeks, though. Steve had bloom.
It's time to finish this, Quester. Quester! Let's go, Guy. Gadget tool. Hell and heaven. Gemugira Gango Gufo. Vita!
Power in the hands of fools poses a grave threat to all. Got one chunk down. It's gonna get harder, though. Those cheeks may have been a large piece of the production budget. While it's producing some budget for me. I don't know what that means. Pablum definition, bland or insipid intellectual fare entertainment. Oh. So like pulp, kinda, I guess. I don't know. A quarter of his health is gone. Hey. Let's throw Majin Kaiser over there. He has level 9 potential. Fuck that. You know? Yeah? Bong, 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 bong. Yeah? Bong, 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 bong. Yeah? I guess we'll go with the Fire Blaster for now.
Wielder of the power of Majin, you must not be allowed to exist.
Science exists to bring happiness and prosperity to humanity. Any power we can't control will just create harm. But I believe in unknown possibilities. I believe there is a way to control even the power of Majin, and someday humanity will find it.
It is impossible, and that is why it is forbidden.
I gotta say, it's hard to trust the words of someone who's drunk on their own power and thinks they can title themselves ruler of the universe. Give it to him, Koji. The Majin's photon power is a light to the future. Come on, Quester. Come watch us surpass you. Because once we've surpassed you, we can find the light that will lead us to all those possibilities.
Fun fact about the Goldion finger, originally we only knew we were getting Gao Gai Ga vs. Betterman. The web novel had just ended like a few months before, if I remember, so few to none expected we get final Gao Gai Ga. Then the preview trailer showed the Goldion armor scene of the Goldion finger, and fan bases, goddamn, went insane. Can't blame them. That thing is wild. We're coming up on 420, so if you have any, feel free to blaze it. I want to behold his absoluto fat ass. There it is. Rock Rulin, thank you for the 10 bits. Majin is forbidden. You can't use it, says the man who admitted to using it like 5 minutes ago.
If that's all you got, save yourself the trouble.
Did he say he used it? Man, my guys are talking some shit.
This is the final battle, and we will win. Yeah.
Oh, his mech is a Majin. Oh, okay.
Fire Blaster!
Just responding to a message from Marin. Did we hit him? How hard did we hit him? I missed it. Oh, he's slightly down. He's lost almost two full chunks. Not too bad. Not too bad, right? I wonder if Kiriko has any dialogue with him. I'm gonna find out. Let's find out. Let's give him soul as well. He has dialogue!
A mere soldier challenges me, the seeker of truth. Know the weight of your sin. Your fear has robbed you of words. Very well, I'll make your death swift. You kill people based only on your own judgment? Are you a god? I am no god, I am a seeker of truth. Actually, I don't care. What? I'm not obeying you or anyone else, whether you're a god or not. I do not care.
Ah, he's doing his counter.
You do not understand the weight of what guides me. The weight of this ass.
I would like to refute that truth and replace it with your butt. Exactly, Zombied Muffin. If only you were like 5 seconds later, we could have done that. Beautiful. Zombied Muffin, thank you, but please crush me.
And in doing so, obey me. I'm lucky that's all it did. I don't care. I don't care. In order to live, I will fight you. Tatakai for life. This should work.
He's locked in. Oh, no worries, Zombied Muffin. Those butts, speaking of great butts, Marvel Rivals, hell yeah. They knew where to put the budget for that game. In the ass. Any game that commits itself to providing great butt content is a must-buy. And of course, Marvel Rivals is free, so... Alright, let's go with a Shin Geta Dragon. This might honestly kill him, depending. I don't think it will, but... The butt jet. Eliezer, forgive me, but can you help me point out bad exposition? Oh. I think I just explained how I felt about exposition, but... I don't really know how to help you. It's something that you're kind of going to have to figure out for yourself. I hate to say it, Eliezer. You're going to have to, unfortunately, be able to use your own critical thinking to figure out what you consider to be good or bad exposition, because I can't really dictate that for you. I hate to say it. Varshio, it isn't entirely clear, but the idea here is Ultim Finis pulling from the literal multiverse via its Majin powers, summoning 3 other versions of itself to kick your ass in stereo. It isn't even a shadow clone. Ah, pretty badass. Kuga, Okinaki, Kuga, Inderu. Vixenated, thank you so much for resubbing at tier 1 for 27 months. Appreciate the love. Thank you so much for the support. I tell you what, Eliezer, if you want bad exposition, if you want plenty of examples of bad exposition, and I say this as a huge fan of this property, you do well to look at the Star Wars movies. Because George Lucas would just tell constantly. Having said that, I think it's appropriate for the setting and the tone and the just the general Star Wars vibe, because it is very old school sci-fi. It is steeped in like serial sort of style, and you know, those old serials had nothing but exposition. That was pretty much the whole thing. So Star Wars is a good place to look for bad exposition. And I love those movies. You can't reach with the shine spark. Hang on. Shit. Let's see what happens.
So the great big truth nobody can refute is might makes right. Man, the universe is way simpler than I ever thought.
It's the perfect universe for someone with your intelligence, Ryoma.
Hold on, Ryoma. Don't you go and forget that we're here to reject his ideas.
I know, but that's exactly why we gotta teach him that people who've got nothing but power to rely on lose to a greater power.
Vampiro, thank you for the 10 bits. Here's an example of bad exposition. Somehow, Palpatine returned.
Yeah. You are the one chosen by the Geta race. Your very existence suggests the inevitable path of the Earthlings.
Stop treating wild exceptions like me like a sample of Earthlings. I'm just like you, after all. Might makes right is all I've ever known. So that's the lesson I've got for you, Quester. You'll learn to fear Geta, and to fear us!
Those incapable of comprehending my words can comprehend ruin instead. Let me show you the truth. I am supreme. I am all. I am the absolute. I am the Quester. And these are my friends, the other Questers. Those kinky boots get me questing.
Damn it, I'm not using all of Dragon's power.
Rock Rulin, thank you for the 10 bits. I love that Ryoma is like, bitch, I'm a fucking weirdo. Do not use me as an example. Very honest of him.
Quester, you don't know anything about our future. Let's pelt them with Geta rays.
The old reliable.
Geta beam.
Yeah, I'm kind of down bad for this boss. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there.
You are as dangerous as I surmised.
Dangerous zombie.
Gotcha.
Yashato!
Bagel up.
Danger, danger!
What am I doing? No, I want to hear more dialogue, so... I know that I could kill him with Shingeta Dragon right now, but I specifically want to hear more dialogue. Who gets to kill this guy? That's a good question. All of these are too fucking far away. Booster Dash. Marcio, I just wish this boss wasn't emblematic of the very problem with Banpresto design and but he's sexy. In the day, OG final bosses would have like 5 attacks, give or take 1, each with badass animations, with 1 being mindfuck level of animation. Oh, I see, okay. I can understand the concern there. Oh man, we could do the Rabbits Formation Plus on this guy to win. I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to use that. I'm going to try and set that up. We do have Gridman, I believe.
Think, children born solely for battle. You are a perfect example of the sacrifices caused by the foolishness of... Oh, Earthlings, sorry.
Don't you stamp us with that label. We're fighting because we want to. Because we want to be heroes. How many times do we have to say this?
That's just you, Azuru. Stoopy doopy poopy hoopy.
If you got time to spit catchphrases, then spend that time kicking his butt.
Ultimate Professor, thank you for the 10 bits.
Maybe death by penguins.
Right up until the end, we're just a storm of gags, huh?
All of them. They stand here gazing upon me and my ass, and yet they show no fear at all.
Trust me, boss. I totally get what you mean, but that's our strength.
You'll never understand it because you don't have a single friend.
Everyone's here with me so I can fight. Everyone's here with me so I'm gonna win. Here we go, Quester. We're taking you down, and we're all gonna be heroes. Again, that's just you.
Very funny. Who's voicing this guy? I feel like I've heard this guy in Kamen Rider. The Quaestor. I guess he's called the Magister. I don't see any kind of wiki information about who voices this guy. Voice actor. I guess there is an IMDb. There is a behind the voice actors for it, so let me see. And I felt that in the cockpit. Oh, that's Ryotaro Okiayu. Okay. Ryotaro. Oh, we got some Deno going on? Obviously, it's not Deno. I'll win this so I can go home with everyone. Let's do it right now. What else has this guy done? Oh, he's Byakuya, huh? Oh, he's Build Tiger, and he's McCrane as well. Okay. Where do I know this guy from? I mean, I probably heard him in Gotchard, yeah. If I fall, who will oversee the universe? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I've heard this guy anywhere specific, but Gotchard is pretty likely. He was King Gigist. Oh, that explains it, yeah. Definitely, that makes sense. I would definitely recognize him from that. Okay. Fire J. Decker. See what you do, if anything. Brave. I wish we were a little bit closer, but we're not, so. Max Cannon. Oh, he gets a follow-up with Shingeta. I think this still won't kill him, though. I think it's gonna be alright.
Stop, Quester! Drop your weapons and come out quietly! You're under arrest!
An Earthling child presumes to command me to surrender? You utter fool. Know your place. That hardly sounds right coming from a great seeker of truth. Such a darn shame. Our boss went and gave this twit one last chance to make good, and look what we get. It seems one so stained by evil's corruption will never be able to hear the voice of justice. So be it then. We will do anything and everything needed to stop him. Silence, vessels of false life. You are dolls, puppets dancing on a string. How could you ever comprehend the truth I've reached? We are the brave police. Our truth is to protect the freedom and peace of all people. It is justice, pure and simple.
Hang in there, you guys. This is our last fight.
Of course, boss. We will make sure it's a win. We can do it, so long as we have the bravery we've inherited, the hearts Yuta gave us, and the power of justice.
Let's see how this goes.
Rage.
We got that Brooklyn Rage there, some nameless punk.
Mere tools require no hearts, and now you will learn why. Here I come. Learn of truth irrefutable, and in doing so, obey these cheeks.
It is kind of lame that he just has the one attack animation. As far as I know.
This won't make me falter. We will give it our all to protect the smiles of those peace-loving folks. Stay down. Are you ready, Fire J. Decker? Yes. Change. Max Cannon. Fire J. Decker. Max Cannon mode. You're not getting away. There. Fully charged. Max Cannon fire.
In the dick. Oh, it's not doing much. I guess we didn't have Smash on. I am truth. I am absolute. My defeat is
Inconceivable.
You keep using that word.
Let me have a turn next. I want to go. I want to go. It's me. It's my dibs. Get a baby!
Yeah, that is potential kicking in, but does it stop crits as well? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, my God. My calling as Quester compels me to resist. All right, we might be here for a little bit. That's okay. That's okay. But in that case, I don't have to feel bad about maybe using these guys again. That last bar is very tanky with high potential. All right. I can just keep wailing on them with these guys, though. Dry Stragger Ultimate Beam would be very good. Yeah, that's true. Stay there. He's getting there. I'm gonna skip this, even though it's very powerful attacks. He's getting there. He's down to a smidge of health left. Let's suspend save just in case. Hit him with one more attack. Actually, I guess we should save the rabbits formation, huh? Because that's what I want to do. All right, let's try and get the rabbits over there, if we can. Can we boost your EXC, Dry Stragger? In which case we can... Harder than I thought, actually. We might have to get to the next turn, but we obviously have still actions to do. And I'd rather do it in this turn if I can. But I just don't know if they can make it there. So we might have to go to the next turn. Da 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 da. Durr. That's alright. I figured we'd have to go at least one more turn. Is he gonna heal, though, if we go another turn? Oh. I hope he doesn't. If he heals... I would be very upset. Well, we still have a few hits we can throw at him. Let's check if he has HP regen. Where would it show? I guess he doesn't. Oh, no, wait. EN regen. Okay, it's EN regen, not HP. He's so close to death. We gotta be careful, though. We don't want to kill him. Who's this? Hayato. Oh, right. You guys are still going, I guess. Why are you still so colorful? I guess you haven't. Oh, you can move twice, somehow. Okay, cool. I'm gonna just end the turn and get the rabbits to where they need to be, if I can. Three units. Who's the other one? Oh, it's these three guys. Okay, I'm gonna call it. End the phase. Go on, then. Going after Gao Gaigar. The legacy of the Trinary solar system ends today. The TSS. You've heard of the TOS being violated, but he's violating the TSS. Learn now of truth irrefutable. It is an irrefutable truth that he has a smashing ass. He just casually walking. Getting his steps in. If I had a great butt like that, I would be doing that all the time too.
Ha! Not even enough to make me flinch.
You look like you flinched a little bit, though. I wouldn't say you didn't flinch.
Quester, our civilization doesn't need your judgment. Okay, let's do this. Gadget tool, hell and heaven. Gamu Gyurgan go Gufo. Vita!
He's so close. The rabbits have to finish the job. I am truth. I am absolute. My defeat is inconceivable. I'm conceiving it pretty well myself. Oh, he's got more than one attack. Okay. We're gonna skip. Although he is gonna get hurt by Kiriko. Oh no. Don't shoot him down, bro. Kiriko, you almost killed a guy. That wouldn't have been okay. How much health does he have left? He's got 731 health. Alright, let's get those rabbits over there. Let's get these raven rabbits. Rabbits, come to me. Come to daddy. There's another one over here. Can you reach him? Them? We can't do anything. Hang on. Hop to it. Ah. That was so funny. Funny. Ha-cha-chi, cha-choo. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, you can barely move. Come on. What is this? How can I make you move faster than that? There must be a way. Okay. Still not ideal, but it's getting there. Standing by. Alright. I guess I could have pulled them on here. I don't know if I could have done that. Alright, get these rabbits over there. Oh, for fuck's sake. You can't do shit, my friend. I may as well not have taken him off the dry stragger, to be honest. Hang on. How do I... It's been a while. How do I reload this shit? There we go. Oh, wait. I should have held down. I fucked it up. It's okay. It's okay. We're good. So they're still on the dry stragger. Can you boost EXC? Restore action to the dry stragger. There we go. Now we can do it. No, you're not attacking anyone. It's happening. The rabbits. The rabbit attack. The big boy move. This is one of the most powerful moves in the game. As far as I know. Let's move these guys out of the way. You shouldn't be here. You have no right. Surround his ass.
Tamaki.
Gold 4. And then black 6. Now, as far as I know, we have all the rabbits right here. Let's see. We got Asagi in blue 1. We have Kei in purple 2. We have Suruga in gold 4. We have Tamaki in rose 3. We have Izuru in red 5. And we have Ange in black 6. Cubes madness! The cubes! What do they do, those cubes? They're so unnerving. They're just sitting there all cube-like. With their 3 dimensions. Where do they get off? Alright, here we go. Yeah. We're just gonna hit them with the... And just in case it doesn't work. We're gonna hit them with the Rabbits Formation Plus, which is 8,400 attack on a good day. Here we go. This'll do it. Goodbye, Quester. Oh, for fuck's sake with this. Bothersome insect. Your speed means nothing. A rabbit's not an insect. I'm just saying.
Learn now of truth irrefutable. Behold, absoluto factum.
Yeah, there it is again. Fun. I did like the rabbits throughout this game. They were a highlight for me. And honestly, they kind of fit that trope that I talked about earlier of the comic relief character becoming the hero. They kind of fit that very well. That's probably why I enjoy them.
I'm going to be a failure forever.
No, it's fine. You're gonna win. You're gonna win. You're gonna be the winner.
I'll win this so I can go home with everyone. An opportunity to strike. Charging in and taking them out. Don't rush me, Ange.
Okay, here we go.
Hey, don't forget we're here too, Izuru. Got it. Let's do this, everyone.
The power of friendship.
A gargantuan amount of data, but... I need a lift, Tamaki.
Ah, you're so heavy.
I can see it. Whoa. Eat some of these.
Fucking awesome.
Not done yet. Let's do this, Red 5. Let's go, Blue 1. Drive the enemy back. Yeah. Kay, patch me into Tamaki's firing grid.
One last shot.
Go to hell.
This cannot be.
This is how close we're bound.
KO.
This is absurd. How can I, the Seeker of Truth, be meeting defeat?
I thought that would be really easy for you. It's because you're weaker than us.
Victory does not always go to the person who's the most right.
But still, we can't lose to you, not if we're gonna hold up what we believe to be just.
What will it take for you to understand that all you have done has been for nothing? Earthlings will never change. Given a moment's peace, they will opt again for war. You are doomed to destroy one another.
Maybe, but we can still have hope. This may be it for us, but there will always be people who stand and fight for freedom and peace for all. My crew and I believe that eventually that cycle will lead our people to the truth.
I reject this. I am he who has reached the truth. I am the one who knows all things.
Quester, you haven't reached any kind of truth. You simply decided that you are the truth, and that being such gives you the right to control anyone who disagrees with you by force.
Be silent. You are an ignorant vermin that can string a few words together. Stop embarrassing yourself, Quester. They're cooking your ass in the quote tweets. You lost to us in a contest of strength. The truth irrefutable you believe so strongly in. Silence, soldier of Aus. You're right. I used to be the kind of person who knew nothing but battle. But you know what? I met Mitsuba and fought with the Kaiba Corp. Thanks to all that, I learned things you know nothing of. What is it that I do not know? Life. Everything that lives in the universe. That's the truth. That's the conclusion I've come to. Life is truth? The love and dreams that suffuse this world. The friendship and bonds shared by comrades. Hope and wishes held for the future. I'd say it all sounds so hackneyed coming out of my mouth, but in the end, we knew we weren't gonna lose to someone who'd never know any of it. How can someone who doesn't love the world ever have power over it? I knew nothing. Nah, you knew, but maybe you just forgot. If you still had those people you built the Questers with by your side, you probably wouldn't have forgotten. If you were still the person who won their freedom from the arrogant idiots of Aus. But in your self-absorbed confidence, you chose to be a dictator, to be alone. That was where you went wrong.
Thank you, that unlimited professor, for 10 bits. Not another friendship speech. Have mercy on Johnny Steps.
Perhaps. And I kinda wonder, haven't you always regretted it somewhere deep down? I think that's why Cerulean was always looking for the same thing. Look at me, the flirty drifter giving the serious lecture, cramping my own image. We knew, Yu-Gi-Oh, that you carried some heavy burden.
That's what makes you strong. Be proud, Yu-Gi-Oh! Quester, as one of the Earthlings you were trying to pass down judgment on, I want to tell you something. I hate to admit it, but you may be...
No!
Okay. I guess I don't hate to admit it.
Thank you, Vampiro, for the no redeem.
But you may be correct. We may be a very foolish civilization. But none of us think our civilization should remain as it is now. We Earthlings will surpass you and move on, because we believe in the future.
Something that lies beyond my truth.
Yes, we will move on towards that. Even if we have to take it slowly, step by step. We'll do what we can, the best we can.
Okay, I have to go pee real quick, but I won't be long. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm sorry. We'll finish the game in a moment. We'll finish the main story in a minute. I gotta go pee.
I've gotta get in there!
Okay, sorry about that. Super Robot Wars is right, Puppetuna E. Thank you for the, I gotta get in there, redeem Vampiro. We do have to get in there. I had to get in there and let it out. I had to go pee. Alright.
Even if we have to take it slowly, step by step, we'll do what we can, the best we can.
What you can. You simple fools who would dare reject me. You are beyond salvation. Oh, Kaiba Corp, you will be punished for this.
Did we not finish?
What is that? The Pillars of Light. I'm telling you.
Thank you, Jar Bungle, for the...
Tell me!
The Pillars of Light have made space-time around the Earth unstable. Now, by touching upon my old universe, weapons made in that world have found their way in. Kaiba Corp, all Earthlings, your battles will never end.
I guess.
Well, Earthlings, if there exists a truth beyond the answer I reached, show it to me. That is my last wish, as one who spent his life seeking the truth.
This is... We've confirmed our location. We're in the space near Earth. And that means we came back.
Yay!
The Quester must have sent us back to normal space. He did?
That self-centered intellectual wannabe probably just messed up on trying to send us to the outer reaches of the universe, right?
That man. Perhaps in his last moments he truly began to doubt the truth he'd found.
Because of Captain Mitsuba's words.
So he sent us back so he could show what lies beyond.
Doesn't matter to me either way.
Yukio.
Maybe that's the truth or maybe it's not. Either way, it's over now. We don't have time to waste worrying about all of that.
You're right.
That maniac sure spat some crazy rhymes at the end there. He was spitting.
Weapons from the old universe. So those crystal giant and enormous beast-like things are coming?
Don't start cowering now. We're the Kaiba Corp. We protected freedom and peace.
If there's more threats left to endanger what we protected, then we will fight once more. Yeah, that's our mission. Looks like the fight isn't over.
Guess it'll be a while until I finally have some free time.
Still, it can't be too far in the future.
Yeah, as long as we all work together. I'm so happy the Questers are dead. They were the worst.
Mitsuba, get us motivated, huh?
As of this moment, I would like to confirm the success of our operation and thank you all for your valiant effort. At the same time, as the leader of the Kaiba Corp, I would also like to thank all the people who believed in us. All units return to the ship. We will go back to Earth, to the people waiting for us. Then we will fight for the truth we found, for the future we must grasp.
Hooray.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you to all the people who believed in us. And thank you, Dry Stragger. We will fight for the future we believed in, under the flag of the Kaiba Corp.
Pizza, party, pizza, party. Dry Stragger Hanger 1.
Well done, everyone.
I assume that's my chat clapping for me as well.
We've defeated the Questers and protected the people of Earth.
And managing to make it back on top of that, I'd call that a miraculous victory.
All thanks to the efforts of everyone in the Kaiba Corp. Well done indeed, all of you. Oh, is that right, Spriggs? I don't think that thing's ever getting made myself. But Quester's last words.
Weapons from the old universe are coming to our world.
Come on, Mitsuba. Keep your head on straight.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
We're the Kaiba Corp, right? If there's enemies coming, we meet them head on.
Heck yeah! Bring whatever it is on. We're not gonna lose.
You're sure eager for this, Yoma.
Offer, don't mind you being so excited, but read the room a little, huh?
We finally made it home, but now...
Exactly! We thought we'd scored our final victory, but now we've got to keep fighting. Why?
What's with all of you? As long as there's a threat to peace, our battle never ends.
I'm shocked to hear that from you, Hyoma. You've grown a lot from the whiny boy who complained about everything.
Guess even Hyoma had to grow up eventually.
And there it is. The veterans getting all high and mighty with the younger pilots like always.
Maybe you old fogies ought to leave this next battle to us kids and retire, huh?
Yeah, see what the next generation's got.
Not a chance! I'll be in the saddle my whole life!
You want to make us retire, then you'll have to build a lasting world peace so we're out of a job. For sure. Then we need to get there as soon as possible.
Let's do it, everyone! So the old grumpy guys can take it nice and easy.
Elisa, what do you think of the line, as you know? Based on the fact that you are asking me about it, I imagine you've come across the idea that it's kind of unnecessary, and it leads to bad exposition frequently because it is literally a character telling somebody that they know this thing already, but they're going to explain it to them. So it's kind of an acknowledgement of the fact that people are about to hear a bunch of exposition, and it's a telltale sign of the writer just giving up and just saying, I'm going to have the characters explain things. So it's not a good phrase. And frankly, eliminating as you know or lines like it that suggest that this is information that everybody already knows is a good way of avoiding these pitfalls.
Let's do it, everyone!
We'll all do it together, Hyoma. You've still got us.
Fine, whatever. Guess I'm along for the ride.
Combine okay. Combine okay. Brainwaves are all in perfect sync.
I'm happy to see young stars rising, but it seems we're now the old men of the team. On top of which, you're gonna be a dad soon, Tetsuya. Man, time sure does fly.
Thank you for the head pat, Arikios. You're very kind. Shakariki, shakariki.
Don't let Tetsuya show you up, Master.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll be catching up on that later. I'm gonna put a baby in you.
Come on, Kochi, show some spirit. I'll come to the wedding at least. As for these spunky kids, you let the Geta team be the demon instructors to get them into shape.
Man, we keep telling you to retire because you do stuff like that. Trust me, we'd love to if we could get the chance. I got so much I'd like to do.
Oh, Eliezer, you're very kind.
Right, Amuro?
Absolutely. I'd really rather my whole life not be spent fighting. I 100% agree with you there, Lieutenant.
No!
Oh, but it's gonna happen, apparently. Thank you, Aquamarine Neo, for negating Amuro's hopes. Thank you, Chan. Having you say that makes the goal feel a little closer. Thank you for the head pat, Eliezer.
What will you do when things are properly over, Lieutenant?
Honestly, the idea of conflict ever being truly gone from this world might be a fantasy. But I will keep being Quattro Bagina, doing what I can to bring this world closer to that fantasy.
Well, you might need some help with that. I'll be here if you need me, at least for a while.
What about you, Camille? Any thoughts about what comes after for you?
No, nothing comes to mind, not right now. So far, would you like to, would you help me think about it?
Camille.
It's nice seeing young people with a future ahead of them.
It's the job of adults to protect the future of the younger generation.
I thought the same and tried to build that future in my own way. But ultimately, after my despair drove me to cut ties with you and Camille, I became no different from Quester. Shar Aznable is dead. No one should care about the Red Comet anymore. He's just another relic of the past. I'm glad to have you here, Quattro. Thank you, Amuro. I'll do everything I can to help the next generation. That sounds good, I think. That's what she wants too. What about you? What's your plan? Take your helmet off at any point? I'll continue accompanying your group. The fact that the Fennex is still here means my battle isn't over yet either, I suspect. So in other words, the world's still in danger. And that's why the Fennex, why she stands ready to lend us her strength. If that's true, then we need to do what we can to protect the future too. Are you sure you're okay with that? One misstep and you can end up doing something like the Neo Zeong was gonna do. Power isn't evil. What matters is using power for the right purposes. Someday humanity will reach that point, I'm sure. Thank you. You saying that gives me some hope. You're being nosier than usual, Gridman. Wow, didn't think you'd do something like this to get involved just because we don't have junk here. It's fine, Utsumi. Even Gridman wants to enjoy the moment, I'm sure.
We claimed this victory together, after all. Gridman's got a right to celebrate with everyone, too.
Yeah, this victory belongs to us all.
Uh-huh. All our pain and sweat has been rewarded. I don't know. He didn't seem to be trying that hard, if you ask me.
Utsumi, Rika,
And Yuta. We were able to complete our duty as hyper agents because all of us came together for it. I'm proud to have met you and the Kaiba Corp and to have fought as part of it. Aw man, I'm all embarrassed. I mean, all I did was get really hyped.
Come on, what are you saying, Utsumi? You were the one who founded the Gridman Alliance.
Yeah, we got just as much to be proud of as anyone. Right, Akane?
You're really including me?
You bet we are. But you're gonna have to stick around a little bit longer to help out our world.
You bet.
A little bit longer.
I'm really happy for you, Shinjo.
Sounds like that's the story. We're gonna be sticking together, Gridman. Glad to hear it. I've been glad to hear it. We'll never stop doing what we can. Right, Gridman? Cool right until the end. Now that's what a hero's like. You've made a hero of yourself, too, don't you think, Izuru? I guess I also missed the gag of everyone knowing Yuta is Gridman. No, that bit was great.
No way, not yet. Compared to you, Gridman, That's why I've got to just keep trying. I'm gonna be an amazing hero. That passion will bring you to still greater...
That passion will bring you to still greater heights.
Gridman, don't go encouraging him, you thoughtless jerk.
Nothing good comes from getting a Zero all puffed up.
And it's even worse for those of us who have to try to keep up with him. Pride comes before a fall, and there's a long way to go down in space. If you want to do something, then use that fixer beam of yours to fix my stomach. A full spectrum of snark. Amazing. They even laid a hero low with that. The rabbits' teamwork is something else, huh?
Well, the Zero, you're their leader, so make sure you keep them all in line, okay?
You bet, sorry. You bet, Randy. Be decisive, don't give up, and believe in your friends, and watch lots of porn with them. I'll do it just like you said.
Uh-huh. The pilots all being raring to go like this makes us want to keep up too. Makes us want to jump up and down in slow motion.
We're counting on you, Azuru.
Don't forget, we're here for you too, Azuru.
The hero sets forth, striding into victory. With his boon comrades. It was a haiku, I swear.
Thank you, everyone. If I'm any kind of hero, I owe it all to you. Oh God, he's inflating like her boobs.
It's all of us that make you a hero, Azuru.
Too many voices.
It's all of us that make you a hero, Azuru.
Which doesn't even make you half of a hero. More like 1/6 of a hero. Not even. You needed all the Kaiba Corp, so you're not even 1/100th of a hero. Basically, if you want to call yourself a hero, you gotta work 100 times as hard. Got it! I'll do that, bro! Wow, he just took that full barrage of snark seriously. You've really grown, Azuru. You really think so?
Your will, and the will of the Kaiba Corp. This unbreakable will drive...
Huh?
Your will, and the will of the Kaiba Corp, this unbreakable, will drive back the thread of the Wilguru. You've become so strong, Azuru.
Thank you so much, Teoria.
Hey, don't worry so much, Kay. I mean, Teoria is Azuru's mom, right?
I wasn't...
Oh, I see. So even the tight-knit rabbits have some drama, huh?
Must be nice on a mixed-gender team. Especially now that Captain Oliver belongs to Marbet.
Cut it out, you all. Getting jealous is pretty embarrassing. Actually, now's a good time. Why don't we change up the Shrike team? Yeah, maybe we could get a guy in as a new member.
Well, I don't really want some weird creep who just joined to try and hit on us.
Don't you worry, I think we know our candidate. Yeah, I don't have a problem with him.
Well, sounds like things are settled, so what do you think, Uso?
Wait, me?
Don't want to. I mean, I really like all of you in the Shrike team, it's just... Uso wants to get back to Casarelia as soon as possible, I'm sure. That's where Uso and Shakti lived, right? Oh yeah, the League Militaire was always just a temporary thing for Uso, wasn't it?
I'm really sorry.
You don't need to feel sorry for a thing. Actually, I'm relieved you have a plan for the future, honestly.
Well then, guess we'll just have to get Odello and Tamash.
No, I'd have to refuse. I'd hate to join just to be dead weight.
I'll pass too.
Oh, don't you worry, we're not gonna give you trouble. You've got Alicia after all.
Hey, whoa, not here!
Wait, really? Alicia? I am not part of this.
That reaction, I think she might be interested in him. A bunch of characters that I don't remember who they are.
Hey, Uso, can we come to Casarelia with you?
Of course, Susie, Odello, Warren, Carl, and everyone from Highland too. I'd love to have Oliver and Marbet and the whole Shrike team be there too, so we can all be together.
Give me a minute here. There's a lot of talking.
Uso.
That's why, Shakti. Please wait for me a little longer. Once this battle's really over, we can all go home to Casarelia together.
I'll be waiting for that day, but I'm not leaving you alone, Uso. Pressed off, this is indeed super special awesome Robot Wars. So it was that one hope that let Uso fight this far.
Katarzyna.
I'm alright, Chronicle. I'm not the person I used to be anymore. That's right. I'm no longer the pampered little Katarzyna Loose from Woolwich anymore. So Uso, once this is all over, I'll make sure none of you have to see me again.
Sean Laraway, what's my favorite tea flavor? I'm boring. I like regular English breakfast tea. Very dull. I'm very vanilla. Oh, you have to give me a minute. I need to gather myself here. I haven't streamed this long in a long time.
Your Casarelia sounds like a wonderful place, Uso.
Oh my goodness, Red Spade, thank you for the red raid. Gives me a moment. Thank you, Red Spade. You were playing Jurassic World Evolution. I hope that you found plenty of space for those dinosaurs to live and love each other freely. Ugh, and I hope Jeff Goldblum didn't give you too much shit. Hang on. Sorry.
Your Casarelia sounds like a wonderful place, Uso. We should visit there sometime.
Getting up to get down. Thank you, Puppetunity, for the Ryutaro stance there.
Oh, certainly. Once the fighting is over, we can go anywhere in the world we want. Once that happens, I want to show Lantis all kinds of places.
And thank you, Pete Ghost, for auto Sanjoing. Oh, I'm struggling a bit, Red Spade. I've been going for a while, and I'm feeling a bit weak, but we're coming up on the end here, so... At least I think we are.
Hikaru.
You came all the way from Saphiro to our world. I want to show you all the fun things about it, rather than having you just come here to fight. Not just you, Lantis, but Eagle and Clef, and everyone too. Hikaru. But they're all... I'm sorry. You're all done fighting, right? Since the Questers are defeated.
I do apologize. I need a minute.
Lantis, we'll keep fighting, so you all should go back to Saphiro and...
I can't do that.
Thank you for the hydration, Zombie.
I can't do that.
Why wouldn't...
Hikaru, your battle is my battle. Lantis is right. We're here for you, Hikaru. The immediate danger may have passed, but the world still dearly needs stability. Until everything is properly settled, we'll fight alongside you.
Naturally, we shall deign to accompany you as well.
And I will help as well, Lady Asuka. Life is a journey, not a destination. Actions speak louder than words. We're already on board for this. No way we're leaving before the end.
Boo boo! Everyone's hearts are one. With this feeling, this power, we can overcome any challenge, I'm sure. Thank you. We'll use everyone's strength to protect the world.
Yeah, you just count on us.
Yow!
The Pentagona's crew's here for you too, of course.
Thank you. Once this is over, I can't wait to show you all over our world. Now, just a second, Kiao. Don't you go making promises for all of us because you want to act cool.
I'm just expressing the opinion of our great leader, Daba Myroad. Right, Daba?
Yeah, honestly, I was about to say the same thing. Leche, did you feel differently? No way, not at all. My heart's with you forever, Daba. Granted, we've come this far. I won't deny I'd like to see it all to the proper end as part of the Kaiba Corps.
Then it's settled. We'll fight together with the whole group. We'll pay them back for all the help they gave us and also do what we can as fellow people living in the same world.
Very well, Daba. I'll follow your decision as well.
Well, even Nei's willing to follow Daba. And after she was betrayed by Guaza.
Ah well, what a shame. It will take time to prepare for a journey to Sfeet, so I will accompany you as well until then.
Thank you, Gablé.
Oh, you have nothing to fear, Kuwasano Libi. Your Gavlet Gablé would gladly jump into the raging inferno, the depths of the ocean for you.
You're seriously never gonna give that up, are you? Never gonna let that down.
You seem really happy about this, Kiao.
Sure. Can't just look the other way when some new enemy's coming, right?
I'm struggling. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Here's one.
Here is one. Thank you, Vampiro.
Besides, we spend all our time here so far fighting. Gotta find a chance to have some, you know, good times too, right?
Yeah, I should have known. Of course. I thought you seemed awfully worked up, and that'd explain it.
I know, Kiao. I understand you entirely.
Ah, good. We certainly needed someone to make this conversation harder to follow.
You're a mechanic, Kiao, so I'm sure you're hardly done messing around with the Kyber Corp's robots. And if the war wages on, there might be new weapons to see. On top of which we might see exciting new robots from this other dimension. If that happens,
Ernie, I appreciate that you're getting excited, but I'm mostly talking about the girls.
Yes, female robots, of course, as made famous by the Venus A. If I can ever get a look at the real thing, I'm eager to take a chance to redesign the Zendog to have a more feminine silhouette.
Ernie, you do remember me, right? I pilot a Zendog too.
Wait, from what you're saying, Ernie, you're gonna stick around in this world?
I plan on it, yes. Addy, you and everyone else can head back to Framville ahead of me.
No way, not a chance. I'm not leaving your side, Ernie, not ever.
Eddie's not the only one. What kind of second in command would I be if I left my leader alone?
You're not the only one who wants to expand their horizons, Ernesty. And not to sound like Kiao, but I definitely like the chance to see more of this world. I'm okay, Ja. I'm just feeling really weak. I won't lie. I'm pushing myself a lot to get to the end of this.
Then it seems we from Framville will continue assisting the Kyber Corp.
I'm okay. I don't think I need a break because I don't think I can save. But I can probably take a minute though.
I kinda suspected things might turn out that way. Give it up. Given our silver-haired boy's robot soul, we could have seen this coming a mile away. Princess Eleonora, given the situation, if you wish to depart for home, then...
Do not concern yourself with me. I am enjoying all this myself.
I don't remember any of these characters. I can't call it because there's no way to save here. I really can't call it.
You've grown much stronger, Leonora. I can hardly believe you once quivered in fear of Zalodek.
You're quite ready to guide Kushpercha now, I should think. Well then, Sir Ernesty, your orders?
The Order of the Silver Phoenix will continue to escort Princess Eleonora and will remain with His Highness Iblis as we aid the Kyber Corp.
Understood. Let's give it all we've got, Ernie. That's nice, huh, Deckard? We're still gonna see Ernie around.
I won't deny he's a reliable ally, but the light we see in his eyes sometimes feels like something that goes beyond the norm.
Well, if Duke's concerned, that puts it at around the level of a misdemeanor. Now don't say things like that. They're our friends fighting together with us.
Roger that. We swear we'll fight with all of them for peace and freedom. Oh gosh, okay. Still, the battles continue even after the defeat of the Questers, huh? I hate to admit it, but maybe the Hygissians had a point. What? You really think that Earth's gonna get ruined just like they said? Oh, Eliezer, I don't know if I have it in me to keep answering questions right now. I do apologize. Unlimited Professor, thank you for the 10 bits. What a long dialogue. Seriously, don't push too hard. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Seriously. And Eliezer, if you want to ask me questions about writing in the future, absolutely. You can ask away, please.
Aren't we here to put a stop to that from ever happening? Indeed we are. Just as Tiny Boss said to them, we must confront that problem with our own power.
No matter what.
No matter what. Thank you, Pete Ghost. And we'll keep moving forward little by little towards the goal we've always sought. A peaceful society, one without crime.
Well said. You really are a brave.
Thank you, Grandpa Eldora.
We can't let those whippersnappers show us up. We've still got to be an example to Koji and Ryoma and all the rest.
Still, we can relax a bit. I'm getting pretty tired.
Same.
You did great, Carlos. Well, guess the old Eldora crew is still motivated. What are you going to do, Vaughn?
Me. Easy. I'm Van of the Kaiba Corp.
Oh, good. I was half worried you'd go, oh, my battle has ended and leave or something.
Right, like he's got someplace to go. He knows he gets his meals free as long as he sticks around, right?
Ray, what will you do?
I'm the same. I have no place to go, which means I may as well try to help out this world Shino loved however I can.
Oh, please. How about you go someplace nice, like anywhere else?
You know what? Same to you.
Unbearable right up to the end.
Enough. Stop ruining everyone's motivation, okay? That's right, Vaughn. You're fighting for peace in the world. For the world. So don't fight with your comrade.
I don't remember ever becoming this guy's comrade.
Vaughn?
Yeah, okay, sorry. I went too far.
It seems Vaughn is putty in your sister's hands. Michael, why don't you take the chance to share this victory with your sister?
Wendy and I will walk different paths now. I'm not going looking to befriend the ones responsible for the comrade's death.
You're right, of course. Well then, we'll walk our own path, our own way.
Towards the world the comrade wanted.
Everyone's going to fight for the future they want to see. So will we.
As long as there's a battlefield, soldiers will be there, fighting, setting their souls ablaze.
Of course, a world where people like us have nothing to do would be pretty keen.
We just have to keep fighting until we reach that world. That's our final goal.
Yeah, you bet! After all, if the fighting never stops, we're never gonna get past being engaged!
Don't worry about me, Kay. I can wait as long as it takes.
No way! Waiting is for suckers! We have to seize happiness with our own two hands!
Yeah.
And I can see a pair of happiness right now!
Well, you do your best, Hinoki Keita.
Thank you, Hana. I hope you've got some advice on married life for us as the experienced one here.
You bet. And of course, we've got to make sure Ikumi here can have an important person in his life someday too.
Well, I suppose.
Kaido. Naturally, I'll do everything I can for Kaido's big day too.
Thank you, Alouette. Thank you. Humanity's victory was all thanks to you. Everything we did was for the sake of the future of the Somnium.
Still, it needs to be said. Thank you, Betterman.
Lamia.
I wonder what he's going to do now.
Well, it doesn't seem like they're going to leave the Kaiba Corp.
So?
I suppose that means the danger to humanity hasn't passed. So we have to fight too, Mikoto.
Yeah, for the world and our future.
We will, because that's the duty of a brave. The future.
Lelouch.
I know. I have no right to use that word.
No way, Lelouch. You fought for the world like everyone else.
Thank you, Colin. This, however, is an indisputable truth. I am one whose life has already ended. I am, in essence, just a momentary guest in this world. Still, I wish to do everything I can until the very moment this life of mine that could disappear at any moment finally ends. Lelouch, I'll be by your side until that happens. As will I, Lelouch.
You aren't alone.
As it happens, I don't actually mind you getting me involved in your schemes. Is that so? It sure is. Thank you, all of you. Until that time comes, I promise I will fight with you. Lelouch.
Thank you, Lelouch. I owe you those words, thank you, more than anyone.
Captain, we've received an urgent communication from the Federation Forces headquarters.
What's happened?
Moments ago, unknown mobile weapons appeared across the globe.
Local units on all fronts have entered combat with these enemies. What? Unknown mobile weapons, appearing across the entirety of Earth simultaneously. Thank you for the hydration, Pete Ghost.
Weapons from the old universe, crossing the boundaries of dimensions to attack us. Those bitches, I'll slap the shit out of them.
Enemies from beyond the dimensional veil. If we can figure out how they were transported, we may be able to devise a way to return home.
Oh, well, fighting for peace. That's 2 for the price of 1.
We never did figure out what that voice I heard was when we were brought here. I hope one of these battles gives us an answer at some point. The EFF has named these unknowns étrangers and is currently preparing a plan to respond. The Kaiba Corp will continue to support our fronts as an autonomous corps according to our orders.
Seriously? I didn't think the enemy would come so quickly. Oh goodness, not even a moment to catch our breath, huh?
We've got to do it.
Yeah.
Come on, Mitsuba. As long as you're here, I can keep fighting.
Thank you, Yu-Gi-Oh! I feel the same, like I can do anything as long as you're here for me. All hands set condition 2 throughout the ship. The Kaiba Corp will commence its next operation immediately.
Roger.
Our enemies are called the étrangers, and against this enemy that would steal our peace and freedom, we will fight. And along the way, we'll keep investigating the DBDs and never stop looking for a way for our friends to get home. That is our mission. The mission of the Kaiba Corp.
We did it! Shit! Oh my god, I won't lie. I feel so weak right now. And I'm sure a lot of it is just from me pushing myself when I shouldn't have. But I'm so happy. I'm so happy we did it. I'm so happy. I'm so happy to be here in this moment. And to be watching these credits. Genuinely. This was so fun. I really enjoyed this game. I really enjoyed it. And I'm not done playing it. So that's great too. But we finished the story. So I feel great about that. I feel great that we put a pin in this game, essentially, by saying we played the story. Almost entirely, because, you know, the DLC is still technically part of the story. I can see why people would hate this ending if they didn't have anything afterwards. And even as it is now, when there is DLC, it's a bit annoying that it's like, well, we're not done. Unlimited Professor, thank you for the 10 bits. That was literally the longest post-game dialogue I've ever seen. No lie. You need to play more Kojima games. Can we skip the end credits? I'm not saying I want to, but it looks like we can't. Oh no, we can. I kind of want to go. Sorry about that. The battle with the Questers is over. But the warriors continue to fight on until peace is at last reclaimed. We sure did get high up, didn't we?
Turn down for what?
Oh, we love to see it. Thank you so much, Pete Ghost and Arikios. The Ghost Coast connection. For those redeems, even after the Questers are defeated, you can continue playing Super Robot Wars 30 and keep fighting the good fight. Your next save will be your completed game, which will also create a new game plus file. Hell yeah, let's go with the first one, I guess. We saved. And we created the New Game Plus save. After that, you'll load into the intermission where you can carry on with the game as normal. Your New Game Plus data will continue to update whenever you make an intermission save. You can load your New Game Plus data from the title screen or intermission, then select to New Game Plus. You'll restart the main campaign story from the beginning with special bonuses. You can also choose to start the game with the same bonuses if you'll select start from the title screen with the New Game Plus data file present. So it's pretty typical New Game Plus stuff. My god, guys. I have to go. Like, I hate to say it. I don't want to just immediately, unceremoniously, like, just fuck off like that, but that's what I'm gonna have to do. All the fronts will have the étranger enemies now. Oh, really? Estrangers? Alright, guys. We're calling it there. I'm gonna find someone to raid. I'm gonna call it there. That was a lot of fun. I'm really weak, though. I'm feeling really rough. Oh... I kind of hate how I feel. Can we raid Tane Tenshi? Sure thing, Vampiro. I'd be happy to. It's the least I can do. Let's raid Tane. Oh no, I'm raiding the wrong person. Hang on. Shit. It's because my hands are shaking. Alright. Raiding Tane Tenshi. Alright, let's go to an intermission scene. I'll be fine. I'm okay. Genuinely, I'm okay. I really am.
Whoa, these robots from another world are just as strong as the Gold Leo.
Indeed, I have to admit I'm impressed by the way they've solved the matter of energy flow and conversion efficiency.
Hey, Silver Boss, we can't let my Gold Leo fall behind, can we?
Of course not!
First, I need more power. Then, I need more power. Last but not least, I need more power.
That's our musclehead, all right.
Wacka wacka. Alright, folks, thank you so much for hanging out with me for this final main story stream of Super Robot Wars 30. It was so much fun. Thank you to those of you who helped me, and for those of you who've been hanging out with me for the whole run of the game, and for those of you who've just been joining recently and been enjoying it, thank you for your company. This was a blast. I'm sending you guys over to Tane Tenshi, and I'll see you guys later. Bye! I have to go. I'm feeling rough.